There we go. Good evening, everybody. Welcome to George Little Rock Mustang basketball doubleheader tonight with the Rock Valley Rockets, an old Siouxland Conference foe. Out-of-conference action here this evening as we are really in the closing stages of the regular season. In fact, the girls' tournament brackets came out today, so we'll talk about that a little bit here as the game goes along, as the evening goes along. We'll start with taking a look at the visitors, Rock Valley here tonight. Sitting 8-7 overall on the season, including 8-6 in Siouxland Conference play here this season. Coming off of 2 wins in a row, they beat Boyden Hull by 10, and Okoboji most recently 2 nights ago. They beat Okoboji by 7 on the 30th on Tuesday night. So coming off of 2 straight wins, had that close loss to a West Lion just before that. For Rock Valley, after tonight, they'll have 2 regular season games left. Their first playoff game is against War Eagle Conference team West Sioux on the 10th at 7 p.m. So, like I said, the brackets come out. Really, only 3 games left, counting tonight for Rock Valley, as they're starting to close their season. Look at the starters here for Rock Valley. Number 11, Brindley Zomer, is a junior, averaging 4.5 points per game. She's in the starting lineup. Averages 4 rebounds, 3 assists, and 2 steals as well. Number 13, Maya Netton, is a junior. She averages 3 points a game to go along with 2 rebounds, 2 assists as well. Number 21, Raya Van Beek, is a senior, averaging 4.5 points a game as well. She also averages 5 rebounds, 1.5 assists for Raya Van Beek. Number 33 is Kavri Van Kikerix. She is a junior as well. She averages 12 points a game, one of 2 Rock Valley girls averaging more than 10 a game. She averages 12, 3 rebounds, 2.5 assists, and 3 steals as well for Van Kikerix. And the final starter for the Rockets is Miley Zomer, a junior. So there's Brindley Zomer and Miley Zomer. The junior Miley, number 35, averages 16.5 points a game, 10 rebounds, 2 assists, and 2 steals, along with the block shot as well. So she'll be the Rocket to keep a close eye on here tonight. Kind of a do-it-all player for Rock Valley. Now looking at George Little Rock now. George Little Rock 12-4 on the season thus far. 6-2 in War Eagle Conference play, but, kind of on a skid here the last couple weeks. Losers of 3 of their last 5, including most recently by 3 at Hills Beaver Creek in a tightly contested ball game. Now, 4 losses on the season. 2 of those losses have come to teams from across the border in Minnesota, losing here to Adrian Ellsworth last week and then Hills Beaver Creek earlier this week on Monday night. So only 2 losses in the state of Iowa, coming to a state-ranked Hinton and state-ranked Remsen St. Mary's. So if you're going to lose 2 games, those are not the 2 worst losses you can have. And actually, George Little Rock girls are still hanging on to that last state ranking spot, ranked number 15 in the state, which earned them a 2 seed when the district brackets came out, meaning they'll get a first-round bye here. For the Mustangs, like I said, losers of 3 of their last 5. Counting tonight, 3 games left on the season. They will be home here against MMCRU for the final regular season game. Now, as we mentioned, the Mustangs got a first-round bye in the playoff brackets, which means that the 13th will be the first playoff game for the George Little Rock girls. They'll skip over the 10th. They'll get the winner of Harris Lake Park and Lamar's Galen, 2 teams that the Mustangs have beaten this year. And, of course, the return trip to Harris Lake Park coming up here tomorrow night. Mustang starters, as we get closer to game time, Wiley Steenhoven averages 6 points a game, 5 rebounds, 3 assists, and 1.5 steals as well. Also back in the starting lineup tonight is Hadley Madsen, 5.5 points a game. She's averaging 4 rebounds, 1.5 assists, 1.5 steals as well. Taryn Odens in the starting lineup, averaging 11 points a game, 5.5 rebounds, 2 steals as well. Cami Gherkin averages 3 points a game, 4 assists, 3 steals, the senior guard. And then Lindsay Haken in the starting lineup again. She's a sophomore, averaging 19.2 points per game, 8 rebounds, 2 assists, 3.5 steals and a blocked shot as well. So that'll kind of be the matchup to keep an eye on. Lindsey Haken, the sophomore, inside for George Little Rock. And Miley Zomer, the junior, inside for Rock Valley, averaging 19 and 16.5 points per game, respectively, for those two. Out-of-conference action, non-conference, Siouxland versus War Eagle, Rock Valley here in George tonight to take on the Mustangs. We'll take a short break here. We'll be back for the opening tip. This is George Little Rock Mustang basketball. Back here in George, just getting set for the opening tip here. Rock Valley and George Little Rock, the 8-7 Rockets and the 12-4 Mustangs here in non-conference action here this evening. Rock Valley dressed in their road blacks, orange and white striping up the sides of their shorts. Rockets in their numbering in all white, outlined in orange. Mustangs in their home whites, Red and black stripes at the sides of their uniforms and shorts. Red Mustangs in script with red numbers outlined in black. Opening tip. That's the matchup we're going to see all night here. Miley Zomer and Lindsay Haken. Haken wins the tip. We'll see who wins that matchup. It might go a long way to deciding who wins this basketball game tonight. Two really good post players, one for each team. Odens gets the ball knocked away, gets it back, and it's in the hands of Haken now. As the Mustangs, the first on offense here. Looking for a way through this really tight Rock Valley defense. Man-to-man defense here so far for Rock Valley. Haken flips it into the middle. It's blocked away, though, from Madsen. Recovered by Rock Valley, and here come the Rockets the other way up the floor. Rockets will have it in the front court here. In the hands of Van Kekerix. She'll drive, now kicks it out. It's with Netton. Netton three, good. Maya Netton, first points of the game for either side. Three-pointer from the corner, and with just about 1 minute gone in this first quarter of play, the Rockets will lead 3-0. Odens with the ball. They'll swing it around the perimeter. Back to the top of the key. Steenhoven drives with the left hand, and it's stripped away. Taken right away from her by Van Kekerix. Cavery Van Kekerix kicks it ahead now. Zomer with it. Now it goes to the elbow, Van Beek. Back to Brinley Zomer. Now it's with Miley Zomer. She drives into the middle, guarded by Haken. Tries to step through, has to kick it out. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Drive on for Zomer. Blocked away, but it's a foul. Brinley Zomer will go to the line. And it looks like number 2, Wiley Steenhoven, is going to be called for the foul. First shot good. 4-0 here for Rock Valley. Free throw missed, but the offensive rebound comes out to Zomer. Timeout, Reed Gertis doesn't like what he's seeing. It's 6-0 Rock Valley early on here. We'll take a break with Coach Gertis. 6:21 left first quarter, 6-0 Rock Valley on top. Back here in George, baseline inbound coming for the Mustangs. 6:21 left first quarter. Been a rough start here for George Little Rock so far. 6-0 deficit here, not even 2 minutes into the game. Haken throws it to the middle of the floor with Gherkin. Now goes to Madsen over the top. Madsen lay in, around, and out. Offensive rebound, misses again. Now Taryn Odens with the rebound. Her left-handed shot's no good. And the Rockets finally come down with it. It's in the hands of Zomer. And they'll come down the other way. Nothing going the right way here for the Mustangs so far. Drive is cut off. Now Brinley Zomer with it. Goes into the corner, Van Beek. Looking for some more offense here are the Rockets. Drive into the middle, Zomer up good. Brinley Zomer, the junior, knocks one in. She's got 5 in the game now. The Rockets are up 8-0. Haken shot from the outside, no good. Rebounded by Taryn Odens. Odens inside is fouled. It's going to be a foul on Miley Zomer, the junior. Her first of the game. Second of the quarter here on Rock Valley. And the Mustangs will have an opportunity from the free throw line to try to collect their first points. It's Taryn Odens. First short, no good. It's kind of been the story for the last couple of weeks for the Mustangs here. For whatever reason, the offense has just kind of disappeared over the last 2 weeks, really starting with that game down in Hinton. Second shot's good for Odens. They got to see if they can find a way to secure some consistent offense here, especially if they're going to accomplish what they expect to accomplish come postseason play. Zomer over top of Madsen, no good. Rebound for Hadley Madsen. And the Mustangs will bring it across the floor. Down 7 here. It's with Steenhoven. Steenhoven drives, ball's ripped away, but it's into the hands of Taryn Odens. Now Gherkin with it, back out to Odens. Will take the corner 3, will make the corner 3. Taryn Odens with all 4 points for the Mustangs here. And that's an 8-4 game. Big shot, important shot for George Little Rock, trying to keep that confidence up here. Zariah Van Beek. Now it goes over to Van Kekerix. She tries to drive middle, is cut off by Odens. And then the ball's thrown out of bounds. Netton looking to the corner, threw it just about into the saxophone line, and the Mustangs will inbound here from the sideline. 4:15 first quarter, 8-4 Rock Valley lead. Mustangs, though, hit a 3 on their last trip, got the turnover. Try to keep pace here. Gherkin takes the screen and is fouled. Reach-in foul here. Looked like that might have been on Brinley Zomer. It was. It's her first. The Mustangs will inbound from the sideline, and off the bench comes Natalie Lusink, the freshman, number 51. Averages 4 points a game, does the freshman. She's into the game here for the first time for Van Beek. Mustangs inbound here, midpoint of the first quarter. 8-4, Rock Valley leads. Odens top of the key. She drives along the baseline. She's going to be fouled. Looked like she might have lost the ball first. Either way, it's going to end up being called a foul. We'll see who it's going to be on. It's on Lusink. Mustangs will inbound from the baseline. Lusink's first, third of the quarter on Rock Valley. Mustangs will have another chance on offense. Reset shot clock, 3:54 left here, first quarter. Looks like Rock Valley's gone into a zone. 2-3 zone here. Goes to the high post to Madsen. Kicked out to Gherkin. Gherkin drives baseline. Backs it out. Nice pass to Madsen. And the ball is going to be knocked out of bounds off of Wiley Steenhoven's foot. Good play there by Van Kekerix. There'll be Rock Valley basketball. Madsen comes off the floor. Tori Storm in for the first time. So it'll be freshman versus freshman there in the post. Tori Storm, the freshman, averages 4 points a game as well. Steenhoven guarding the ball with Zomer. Goes to Van Kekerix. Van Kekerix spins into the middle. Cut off by Storm. Now another drive from Zomer. Shot no good. Storm came across the lane to affect the shot. Caused the miss. Here come the Mustangs into the front court. Nearly thrown away. And ends up in the hands of Haken. Nearly thrown away twice, but Lindsay Haken saves the possession. Goes inside to Storm, and she's going to be fouled. Foul's going to end up being called on Van Kekerix, her first, fourth now of the first quarter on Rock Valley. So with 3:09 left, the Mustangs will be in the bonus the rest of the way. Goes to Steenhoven, top of the key. Three-pointer off glass, no good. Rebound down to Rock Valley, into the hands of Netton. Gherkin nearly came up with a steal. We're going to get a foul here. Cami Gherkin earned herself a trip to the line. What a play there from Cami Gherkin. It's going to be foul shots here. Got the steal in the backcourt, got fouled, and from an empty possession comes 2 foul shots. Foul was called on Netton, her first. Cami knocks in the first. It's 8-5 now. Off the back of the iron, up into the air and through. Gherkin, 2 of 2 from the line that trip. It's 8-6 now. Zomer was guarded well by Wiley Steenhoven, missed the lay-in. Here come the Mustangs with the ball. Chance to tie or take the lead on this trip. Haken drives into the middle, kicks it out to Odens. She shoots the 3, around and in. Taryn Odens knocks it in. The Mustangs started with an 8-0 deficit, have scored the last 9 to take their first lead of the game, and Taryn Odens has 7 points so far. Rock Valley tries to answer here. Goes inside to Zomer. And she averages 16.5 a game. There's her first 2 to give Rock Valley the lead back. Haken with the ball, top of the key. They looked inside. Now it's with Gherkin. Gives it off to Taryn Odens. Odens cuts into the middle. Is fouled. A lot of reaching in so far here for Rock Valley, and it will lead to more foul shots here. 2 more from the line. It's the first of the game on Kaylee Spans, who has checked in for the first time here. Odin shot's good. That's Kylia Spans, who is in the game here, averaging 1.5 points as a senior. Second shot from Odens is good. The lead swings back the way of the Mustangs. 11-10 now, 2 minutes left, first quarter. Zomer, take the Zomer screen. Pick and pop it was, back to Zomer, rebounded by Haken off the miss short. Haken, nice pass to Steenhoven, shot good, and the foul. Brindley Zomer's going to be called for her second foul. Wiley Steenhoven's got 2, and she'll go to the line for 1 more, trying to give the Mustangs a 4-point lead. We're going to have a timeout here, Rock Valley. Timeout, Rock Valley, to talk things over. It is a 13-2 Mustang run to give them a 3-point lead with a foul shot coming for Wiley Steenhoven with 1:42 left in the first quarter. We'll take a break as well. This is George Little Rock Mustang basketball. Out of the timeout, Steenhoven to the line for her 1. It is good. Wiley Steenhoven, 3 in the game, gives the Mustangs a 4-point lead. Van Kickerix drives, is fouled. She'll go to the line for 2, and it looks like that one might be on Steenhoven. If so, it's her second. It is. Nevaeh Fike is going to come in for her. Just the second of the quarter so far on George Little Rock. It's going to be Kavri Van Kickerix at the line. First shot good. She shoots 46% from the foul stripe this year. As Fike checks in for George Little Rock. And a Sienna Zomer, a freshman, number 43, into the game here for Rock Valley. Second is good as well for number 33. Van Kickerix has 2 in the game. The lead is 2. 1:30 left, first quarter. Mustangs 14, Rockets 12. Good game here thus far. Haken looked inside for Storm, couldn't get it to her. Now goes to Fike across the lane. The shot's blocked into the hands of Odens. Odens' shot, no good. Rebound comes down to the freshman, Natalie Lusink. Here comes Rock Valley into the front court here. Van Kickerix tries to go through Gherkin, can't do it, kicks it out. Zomer 3, good. Miley Zomer, again, high scorer, and now she has a steal. She's got 5 in the game now, and she'll bring it into the front court again. She just gave Rock Valley a 1-point lead. It's 15-14. Now they have an opportunity with 45 seconds left here to get more. Van Kickerix to the middle is fouled. No, she's going to be called for a travel. Gherkin reached in, but it looks like the official saw a travel first. So with 43 seconds left, the ball goes back to the Mustangs. 15-14. Rock Valley leads. Goes to Storm at the high post. Storm nearly has it stolen away. Now it is stolen into the hands of Lusink. Mustangs holding the basketball these last couple of possessions and have paid the price for it. It's with Van Kickerix. Now they work it around the perimeter, and it's into the hands of Zomer. on the short corner. Guarded by Storm, and it was enough to alter the shot. Missed. Rebounded by Odens. 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Mustangs with an opportunity to take the lead here before the end of the quarter, and it's thrown out of bounds. It was knocked out of bounds. It was tipped, so it'll stay on this end. Netton comes in. 4.6 on the clock. Rock Valley up by 1 before this first quarter comes to its conclusion. Haken gets the ball on the inbound. Takes the three. Misses. Tipped around on the rebound, and that's going to end the first quarter of play. Good first quarter. Rock Valley got out to an 8-0 lead. Mustangs came roaring back, and now it's a 1-point Rocket lead as we end this first frame. 15-14, and that'll do it for the first quarter of play. We'll be back here with the second quarter. This is George Little Rock Mustang basketball. Rock Valley will inbound here to start this second quarter with a 1-point lead. It's 15-14 after 1 quarter of play. And they start on offense as well. It's with Brinley Zomer. Gives it off to Van Kekerix. Van Kekerix takes the screen. Gives it off to Miley Zomer. Zomer's guarded by Haken. That's a great matchup that we've been watching here tonight so far. Nearly turned over. Now it is turned over. Good defense there from the Mustangs. Hannah Anderson, who's in for the first time, playing great D. Odens in transition. Ball was knocked away out of bounds. It'll stay on this end. Gherkin will inbound here. Goes off to Anderson. Now to Odens. She takes the long three and makes it. Taryn Odens has 12 in the game and puts the Mustangs back in front by 2, 17-15. And what has been really an action-packed basketball game here thus far between Rock Valley and George Little Rock. Zomer gives it off to Zomer. Now it goes to the wing with Netton. Rock Valley will work it around the perimeter. It's with Van Kekerix. She drives baseline on Odens. Nice drive, and she ties the game. All square at 17 again, 1 minute into the second quarter. Rock Valley's changed their defense again. They've gone to a 1-2-2 trapping backcourt press. The Mustangs break it. Odens will take another three from the same spot. She hits again. Taryn Odens on fire tonight. She's got 15 points in the game, and the Mustangs lead 20-17. Zomer picked up her dribble. And the Mustangs got confused on the back end on who we were guarding. Long two is good. That was Netton. She's got 5. Leads down to 1. 20-19. Mustangs on top. Haken brings it across the timeline. Finds Odens. Back to Haken. Haken drives into the middle. Kicks it out. Is called for a travel. So that'll be a turnover here on George Little Rock. 6:17 left second quarter. 1-point game. Again, 1-point Mustang lead. Van Kekerix will take the ball across the timeline here. 6:10 second quarter. 20-19. Mustangs on top. Van Kekerix drives. No help defense to be found. She's pushed in the back by Odens. Missed the layup. But Taryn Odens is going to be called for her first foul of the game. First of the second quarter on either team with 6:04 left. And Cabri Van Kekerix will go to the line. She was 2 for 2 last trip. And the first is good. The freshman, Zomer, waiting at the scorer's table to come in. She'll come in for the shooter. Van Kekerix will prepare for her second. And it's good. She's 4 of 4 from the line here tonight. She'll take a seat now, though, with 6 points. And she gave Rock Valley a 1-point lead again. 21-20 here. Rockets up by 1, 6 minutes left, second quarter. Haken gets it across the timeline, gives it up to Gherkin. Mustangs have a numbers advantage. Here comes Odens. Hannah Anderson gets it back to the middle, but it was too low for Storm to be able to corral, and it'll end in a turnover. Mustangs lose who they're guarding. Zomer not a three-point threat, though. The Mustangs get away with it, fouled on the drive. It was going to be, let's see, who was taking that in? Of course, it was Miley Zomer. She'll go to the line for 2 here. She's got 5 in the game, first foul of the game on Lindsey Haken, second of the second quarter. Zomer to the line. First shot around and out. Van Kickericks coming back into the game here already. She was out for exactly 1 possession before coming back into the game here for Sienna Zomer. Second coming here is good. So Miley Zomer has 6 in the game now. Here come the Mustangs. Down 2. Gherkin with it, right wing, looks inside, couldn't complete the pass into the post. Haken floating shot in the lane, off the back of the iron, no good. Rebounded by Miley Zomer. Brindley Zomer with it now, brings it into the front court. And Rock Valley will go to work on offense, already up 2 with 5:10 left here in the second quarter. Kicked away there by Cami Gherkin as they were trying to go inside to Miley Zomer. Rockets will inbound on the baseline. 22 on the shot clock, 5:05 on the game clock. Zomer with it, short corner, guarded by Haken. Takes a dribble, then gives it up, and into the hands of Cami Gherkin it goes. Gherkin with the steal. The Mustangs will have a chance to tie or take the lead on this possession. It's with Haken. Haken goes inside to Storm, turns over her left shoulder, travels with it. Natalie Lusink comes back into the game here along with Hadley Madsen. Lusink for the Rockets, Madsen for the Mustangs. And with 4:50 left in the second quarter, what was a very high-scoring affair there for a little while has slowed down the last couple of possessions. Rockets still have the lead, 22-20. Taryn Odens with 15 of the 20 points for the Mustangs. Three-pointer no good for Van Keckericks. Rebound comes down to the Rockets, though. It's in the hands of Brindley Zomer. Zomer takes the screen, nearly traveled with it, gets to Van Keckericks for 3, good. Cabri Van Keckericks averages 12 points a game. She knocks in 3 there. She's got 9 already. Here come the Mustangs across the timeline. Haken gives it off to Odens. Odens is going to drive, shot off glass, no good. Rebound down to the Rockets, and here they come into the front court again. Rockets up 5 here. We near the halfway point of the second quarter, and with the ball. Drive is cut off. It's into the hands of Zomer now. Zomer, guarded by Haken, drives into the middle, kicks it out to Brindley Zomer for 3, good. Back-to-back threes on 2 possessions equals an 8-point lead here, and a 9-0 run for the Rockets. We're going to get a timeout here. Timeout, Reed Gerdes. He wants to talk it over. His team down 8 here, 28-20, 3:38 left second quarter. We'll take the timeout with them. This is George Little Rock Mustang basketball. back underway here in George. Ball inbounded to Cami Gherkin. The Mustangs will start on offense here, down 8, 28-20. They were up 20-17 at one point. Haven't scored since. Karen Odens with the ball, 9 on the shot clock here, 3:18 left, and it's going to be turned over out of bounds off of Lindsey Haken. Mustangs got to a 20-17 lead and really have struggled offensively since. They're going to have to go to work on defense, try to get the possession back, keep this lead from getting to double digits. Goes inside to Zomer, guarded by Haken, kicks it out to Brinley Zomer. Zomer shot fake, gets into the middle, really with not a lot of resistance there. And puts it in for 2. 10-point lead now for the Rockets. Haken kicks it out to Gherkin. And we're going to get a 3-second call here. 3-second call on the Mustangs. Hadley, I think it was on Hadley Madsen. Wiley Steenhoven back into the game here for George Little Rock. And it looks like Sienna Zomer into the game for Rock Valley, along with number 21, Raya Van Beek. Zomer to Zomer. Miley Zomer has been really well guarded by Lindsey Haken here tonight. It's a turnover. Odens over to Gherkin. Down inside to Madsen, and that's a foul over the top. It's going to be on Van Beek. She knew it right away. She put her hands up, but her first foul of the game, second foul of the second quarter on Rock Valley, and the Mustangs will inbound from the baseline. Odens, top of the key, gets it over to Steenhoven. She'll drive into the middle, hop through the lane, shot up off glass, no good. Rebound, tipped around, it's with Haken. Haken off glass, that was blocked. And we're going to get a jump ball on the rebound, and it'll stay on this end with the Mustangs. Need to find some offense, need to find some points. It's been a while here in the second quarter. That's allowed Rock Valley to move to a 10-point lead here. Mustangs will inbound from their baseline. Goes to Haken off the front of the iron, no good. Rebound comes down to the floor, and we're going to get another jump ball. It'll go to Rock Valley this time. Haken tried the underhanded shot under the basket and just bounced it off the bottom of the rim. As Brinley Zomer comes back in for the Rockets. Haken yet to score here tonight, averages 19 a game. Real key for the Mustangs to get going offensively will be Lindsey Haken. Goes top of the key, Van Beek now. Swung around to Netton and into the corner here to Zomer. Zomer cross-court pass to Brinley Zomer. Top of the key, guarded by Steenhoven. Swung back around to Miley Zomer. Now Brinley Zomer again. She'll take the 3. She'll make the 3. 9 points in a row from the three-point line over the last couple of trips for Rock Valley. 13-point lead. Goes inside to Haken. Haken guarded closely. She misses the shot. Rebound. She gets it. Saves it from going out of bounds, but into the hands of the Rockets. Van Beek at the elbow is fouled. Shot nearly goes in. Lindsey Haken was rushing back defensively and collects the foul there on the jump shot. Second foul on Haken. Van Beek's first foul shot's good. Lusink is at the scorer's table ready to check in. She will check in for Van Beek when she has a chance. Second is good. It's an 18-0 Rock Valley run right now. It was 20-17 at one point. They've since scored 18 in a row. And the lead has been ballooned here to 15 points with 1:20 left in the second quarter. Madsen back to Gherkin, takes the screen here from Haken and turns it over. Brinley Zomer left unguarded, did not take the 3. Ends up working it around the perimeter with Lusink. Now Miley Zomer, she'll left-hand drive into the lane, is stopped. Van Kickerix drives, now kicks it out. It's Netton 3, no good. Rebound Steenhoven, 40 seconds left before the half. Odens with it now. Odens looks baseline, now kicks it back around the perimeter. 25 on the shot clock, 30 on the game clock. Steenhoven, right corner, 3 is short. Madsen gets the offensive rebound, put back, puts it in for 2. Her first 2 of the game. The Mustangs finally score for the first time in about 4.5 minutes. 13-point Rock Valley lead, 10 seconds on the game clock here. Brinley Zomer drives, is cut off, guarded by Steenhoven. Cross-court pass, though, is into the hands of Van Kickerix. Van Kickerix drives on Odens' left-hand shot, no good. And that'll do it for the first half of basketball. What was a 3-point Mustang lead ended on an 18-2 Rock Valley run over the last 4.5 minutes to lead to a 13-point Rocket lead. 35-22 is the halftime score. And we'll be back here for the second half. This is George Little Rock Mustang basketball. back here in George, getting set for the second half of play between the Rock Valley Rockets and the George Little Rock Mustangs here. A game that was really good and inspired for a long time. At one point was a 20-17 Mustang lead. And from that point, about with 4.5 minutes left in the second quarter on, Rock Valley went on an 18-0 run before the Mustangs got the final two of the half. So what went from a 3-point Mustang lead is now a 13-point Mustang deficit as we start the third quarter. Valley and George Little Rock both with their regular starters on the floor here to start this third quarter. It'll be Mustang basketball out of the break. 13-point deficit. Taryn Odens leads all scorers in this game. She's got 15 points. Has hit 4 3-pointers so far. She's got 15 of the 22, and nobody else really has a whole lot as Hadley Madsen turns it over here on this first possession, throws it right into the hands of Van Beek. Rockets bring it across the timeline. And they're in the front court with it. Brindley Zomer gives it off to Miley Zomer. And they go around the perimeter here, trying to get it to Miley Zomer in the post. Haken's done a really good job of guarding Miley Zomer, who's a really good basketball player. Van Kickerick's left-handed shot, no good. The problem is, so we're going to get a foul in the backcourt here. The problem is, for Haken, is that she has not yet scored in the game. She's been completely shut out offensively, completely off of her game. And, to me, that's really been the difference, is that we just, when you don't have consistent offense, which for the last 2.5 weeks, the girls have really struggled to find consistent offense, and then your player who scores 19 a game doesn't score for an entire half, really, difficult to break out of that hole. Steenhoven, nice drive off glass. No good, though. Haken misses on the offensive rebound point-blank attempt. Still looking for her first basket. Now Rock Valley comes the other way with it. It's into the hands of Brindley Zomer. Van Kickerick's in the middle of the lane, guarded by Odens. Good defense there from Odens. Nearly turned over. And Brindley Zomer, top of the key, has it again. Goes into the corner. Now inside. Haken gambled trying to steal the pass, leaving an uncontested layup for Miley Zomer. She's now got 8 in the game. It's in the hands of Haken. Haken tries to drive on Zomer, gives it up to Steenhoven. Steenhoven on the baseline gets trapped. Ball's knocked around and into the hands of Brindley Zomer. Rockets will try again. Into the corner to Miley Zomer it goes, guarded by Haken. Drives baseline. Haken, good defense, and it ends up blocks away by Odens. Zomer was underneath the backboard. Steenhoven goes into the middle to Lindsey Haken. Left-handed shot off glass, good. She finally has her first 2 of the game. It's 37-24. Her average is 19. She's got 2. She's got a long ways to go to get there, but you feel like if she can get close, it'll pull the Mustangs back in it. Brindley Zomer thought about the 3. Drives and now kicks it out to Miley Zomer. Drives baseline, shot off glass, no good. Rebound tipped around. If Miley Zomer wasn't busy complaining to her bench, she would have had the offensive rebound with no defense around her, but she was facing her bench while the ball bounced past her shoulder. And she's going to come out. I don't think the coach was impressed with that particular moment in time there. Sage Baker, the senior, is going to come into Miley Zomer, and she's going to get an earful right away. Haken to Steenhoven for 3, no good. Rebound, Madsen is fouled on the putback attempt. No good, but she'll go to the line for 2 here. 5:15 third quarter. Mustangs with a chance to pull a little closer. The foul is going to be on number 21, Raya Van Beek. It's her second. Madsen, who has 2 points in the game, will go to the free throw line. First is up and good. Rattles home. Van Beek comes out. Natalie Lusink comes in for the Rockets. We got a shoe tie here, so we'll have just a quick pause, and now we're ready. And Hadley Madsen, 2 more. Or excuse me, 1 more. Second shot's good. She's got 4 in the game now. Lead down to 11. Mustangs trying to crawl back into it. Brindley Zomer, baseline, guarded by Steenhoven, kicks it out for three, no good. At the top of the key. Good rebound in traffic that time for Madsen. Here come the Mustangs. Chance to get the lead back to single digits. Cross-court pass to Gherkin. Goes inside to Haken. Spin in the lane. No good. She's fouled, though. The foul is going to be called on Sage Baker. And Haken will go to the line. Miley Zomer at the scorer's table, ready to come back into the game for the Rockets. First is good for Haken. Up to 3 in the game. 10-point lead for the Mustangs. Sage Baker is the one who comes off. Second shot for Haken's good. And it's a 9-point game. We're going to get a timeout, Rock Valley. Timeout, Rock Valley. Mustangs, a good start to this third quarter, have taken the 13-point lead down to 9. 4:52 left here in the quarter, and we'll take a break as well. This is George Little Rock Mustang basketball. Out of a timeout we come here. 37-28, Rock Valley leads. It was a 13-point game at halftime. The Mustangs have since trimmed that lead down to 9 and will continue to try to dig into it and claw their way back just a little bit more. Goes inside to Miley Zomer. She kicks it out. It ends up top of the key with Brindley Zomer. Zomer drives on Steenhoven, but she has to pull it back out. Miley Zomer, guarded by Lindsay Haken, goes around to Lusink, and now Brindley Zomer. Rockets moving the ball well, but not finding a seam here. Lindsay Haken with a steal. Cross-court pass is taken away by Haken. She'll drive left-handed layup in transition. Good. Lindsay Haken, 6 points in the game now. The lead is down to 7. Brindley Zomer with the ball now left wing. Up to Miley Zomer, top of the key. Lusink now into the corner to Brindley Zomer. Takes the screen from Miley Zomer. Ends up finding Van Kekerek. She'll drive into the middle, kicks it out. Lusink, long two is no good. Around and out. Rebound, Wiley Steenhoven. And Steenhoven into the front court here. Slows it down, doesn't have any numbers. Lindsay Haken across the timeline to the ball. And the Mustangs now down only 7. Try to climb into it again. Largest lead was 15. It was a 13-point lead at the half. Steenhoven is going to try to make it 5. Shot no good, though, as the Rockets will bring it into the front court. Brindley Zomer tries to go around Steenhoven, loses the handle on the ball, gets it back, kicks it out, and, the pass is that going to be counted as a double tip? No, it was not. I know Haken tipped it. It looked like Zomer might have, but they rule she did not, and it'll stay Rock Valley basketball as Kylia Spans is coming back into the game. 22 yet on the shot clock. 3:22 left here in the third quarter. 37-30, Rock Valley leads. Lusink has the ball in the short corner, looking to give it up, and it was knocked right into the hands of a Rock Valley Rocket player. Lusink then cut underneath the basket, but the pass is taken away by Haken. Haken across the timeline, throws it ahead, in and out of the hands of Hadley Madsen. Reed Gertis asking for a reach-in foul as Haken went across the timeline to no avail. And with 3:01 left in the third, Mustangs miss an opportunity to get the lead a little closer. 3 minutes, under 3 minutes now here in the third quarter, 37-30. Defense has been great here this quarter, and that's going to be an offensive foul. Offensive foul there on Brindley Zomer. Great defense by Wiley Steenhoven. Just as we're saying, the defense has been incredible here in this third quarter. Rock Valley has 2, and we're under 3 minutes to go. And the Mustangs have not fouled yet. Rock Valley just whistled for their 4th. So every foul after this for the Rockets will lead to foul shots for the Mustangs. It's turned over, though. No, Wiley Steenhoven got it back. It looks like we're getting a jump ball. It's going to go to the way of Rock Valley. Steenhoven turns it over. She tries to cross the timeline. And it'll be Rocket basketball. Missed opportunity there again. This is kind of where we got in the second quarter of play when the Mustangs got to 20 points. It was just, a couple of missed opportunities, weren't able to take advantage of that lead. Van Kickerik's trying to post up on Odens. She gets the ball at the high post, goes inside, but it's taken away by Madsen. Hadley Madsen saw the pass coming and took it away. Steenhoven with the ball, nearly turns it over again. It goes out of bounds, deflected off of Van Kickerik. So stay with Mustang basketball here. 2:24 left third quarter, 37-30. Mustangs can draw a little closer on this possession. Gherkin takes the screen, Euro step into the lane, underhanded shot, no good. Zomer with the rebound. Expands in transition, stops with it, ends up in the hands of Zomer. Zomer kicks it back out. Van Kickerik's three, no good short. Rebound, battled for. We should get a jump ball. Good hustle there by Steenhoven. And this time the arrow points the way of George Little Rock. 2:03 left, third quarter. We're going to get Netton back into the game here. Brinley Zomer comes off. Gherkin gives it to Haken. Haken now ahead to Odens. Mustangs have broken the press. 20 seconds on the shot clock here. Oh, Lindsey Haken off of her own knee, turns it over. And the Rockets will come the other way with it. Van Kickerik drives the middle. And it's going to be a foul on the floor, so the basket's no good. First foul of the third quarter on George Little Rock, and it'll be called on Odens. It's her second. So the Rockets will inbound here from the baseline. Inbounded here, top of the key. Now it goes to Van Kickerik. Guarded by Odens. The Rockets will work it around the perimeter here. Zomer guarded very well by Lindsey Haken that time. Leads to a miss. Steenhoven quickly ahead to Odens. To Gherkin, thought about the three. Back to Odens. She'll take the three. No good this time. Rebound is knocked out of bounds off of Rock Valley. It'll stay on this end with 1:12 left in the third quarter. Gherkin is going to inbound here. And she'll give it off to Steenhoven. Thought about the three. Over to Gherkin, right corner three, no good. Rebound on the ground, battled for. It's a jump ball, and with 1:05 left in the third quarter, Rock Valley will take possession. Brinley Zomer's onto the floor again here for the Rockets. Mustangs have scored 10 here in this third quarter, but the scoring has really stalled out since. It's been 37-30 for a long time. Now under a minute left. It goes to Van Kickerik in the middle. She's fouled. Shot went flying towards the free throw line, but it's going to be a shooting foul here. It looks like it's going to be called on number 11 in white, Hadley Madsen. It's her first. And we'll get foul shots here for Kavri Van Kickerik. First shot for Van Kickerik is good. She's got 10 in the game now. Gives the Rockets an 8-point lead. Second one is up, around and in. And it's a 9-point game now. Odens had the ball knocked out of her hands, but it stays this way. So it goes out of bounds. So with 51 seconds left in the third quarter, it'll be Mustang ball again. Odens, right wing, has it. Cross-court pass to Steenhoven is completed. Steenhoven with it here. 41 in the third quarter. 20 on the shot clock. Odens, right wing three, no good. Rebound. Haken, left-handed shot's good. Back to a 7-point game. Shot clock is off. 30 seconds left. Rocket basketball. We'll see if they hold for the last shot with 23 on the clock. 39-32. Lusink with the ball. Now Van Kickerik. She drives along the baseline. No good, but we are going to get a foul. It's going to be on Madsen. So So lead to more foul shots here, and looks like it's going to be Van Kickerix at the line again. She's 4 of 4 so far in the game. She's got 11 points. First shot for Van Kickerix, no good. Spans comes back in here for the Rockets. Van Kickerix to the line here for one more. The second shot is good, so it's an 8-point lead. Mustangs have it under 10. Cross the timeline with 8. Go to the corner to Gherkin with 5. Gherkin back to Haken. Knocked out of her hand. She takes the 3, and she is fouled with 1 second left on the clock, shooting a 3-pointer. She'll go to the line for 3. 1.1 on the clock. It's called on Kavri Van Kickerix. It's her second. Haken with a chance to get a little closer here. First for Haken, good. Brindley Zomer is coming into the game, but she has to wait for one more. Tori Storm is going to do the same. Second coming for Haken of 3 is no good, short. Now Zomer comes onto the floor, and Storm is coming in for Haken, so she'll kneel down at the scorer's table. Haken, one more is good. 2 of 3 from the line that time. Storm will come into the game for Lindsay Haken. It's a 6-point Rocket lead. Haken has scored 10 in this quarter. 10 of the 14 scored in this quarter for George Little Rock, and the shot does not get off before time runs out. So that'll do it for the third quarter of basketball. What was a 13-point halftime lead has shrunk down to a 6-point lead going into the fourth quarter. Rock Valley 40, George Little Rock 34. That'll do it for the third quarter of play. We'll be back for the final frame. 8 minutes to decide a winner here at George Little Rock Mustang basketball. Fourth quarter set to get underway. Steenhoven is going to inbound to Cami Gherkin. 40-34. 14-5 was the scoring there in the third quarter. Gherkin, though, turns it over on the first possession for the Mustangs. Goes to the corner. Now back to the top of the key. Goes inside. Inside to Van Kickerix. She kicks it out. Netting for 3, no good. Rebound down to jump ball here. It will stay on this end. So 7:41 to go here. Haken is going to come back into the game for Tori Storm. Haken scored 10 in that third quarter. Might need at least 10 more here in the fourth. Into the corner it goes. Now Van Kickerix has it on the left wing. She goes top of the key. Zomer with it, guarded by Haken. Has to give it up. They go back to the post here to Zomer. Zomer has it under the backboard, though. It's taken away, but they're going to call a foul. Foul's going to be on Madsen. It's her third. It'll be Miley Zomer at the line. Shoots 70% nearly from the foul stripe on the season, and her first is good. Zomer will step to the line for her second. And it is around and out. Odens with the rebound. It's a 7-point Rocket lead. Gherkin with it. She calls out the offense. Rockets have gone into a 3-2 zone look here. Gherkin with it. Left wing goes inside to Madsen. Madsen left-handed dribble shot off glass. No good. Rebound. Tipped out of bounds by Haken. go back the other way. Opportunity from in close, would not fall. And the Rockets will have it again. Three-pointer, Van Kekerek's no good. Rebound on the floor. Haken comes up with it, gets it to Steenhoven. The Mustangs save themselves a possession. That was destined for a jump ball. See if they can take advantage offensively. Steenhoven has it, goes high post. Haken kicks it out. It ends up in the hands of Taryn Odens for three short, no good. Rebound to Van Beek for Rock Valley. Here come the Rockets into the front court again. Is with Van Beek, guarded by Odens. It's been a good matchup tonight as well. Zomer with it, guarded by Haken. Has to pick it up, gets it off to Brinley. Zomer couldn't corral the pass. Nearly rolled out of bounds, but she got it back. 11 on the shot clock, 6:12 on the game clock. Van Beek drives into the middle, kicks it out to Netton. Netton short corner two, no good. Rebound is an over-the-back foul on Brinley Zomer. Zomer called for over the back. That is her fourth foul of the game with 6:04 left in the fourth quarter. She'll come off the floor for Sienna Zomer. Madsen comes off for Tori Storm. Mustangs have it now 34-41. 7-point game. They get it to the front court. Haken tries to go underneath to Storm. It's knocked away, but she gets it back. Haken shot in the paint, no good. She's fouled, though. She'll go to the line for two. Second foul of the fourth quarter already on Rock Valley. It's going to be called on number 13, Maya Netton. She's got 3 in the game now. Haken's first is no good. Spann's coming back into the game here. Second for Haken is good. 6-point game again. Right back where we were at the end of the third quarter. 5:47 left in the fourth quarter now. 41-35. Mustangs back on defense, trying to get another takeaway. Haken almost had that takeaway. Rock Valley corrals the basketball. 17 on the shot clock here. Van Kekerek's drives, good, and the foul. It's going to be on Taryn Odens. Good drive there for Van Kekerek's. She's got 14 points in the game now and a chance for one more from the foul line. For Odens, that was her third foul. Free throw is good. Back to 9. 9-point lead now for Rock Valley. Pass nearly stolen away in transition, and now the interior pass is tipped out of bounds. They'll stay with George Little Rock. 5:18 left here in the fourth quarter. Gherkin will inbound. It goes to Haken. Haken's shot up no good, but she's fouled. She'll go to the line for two. Haken's got 11 in the game. She went 1 of 2 last time at the foul stripe just a couple possessions ago. It's the third foul of the game on number 21, Raya Van Beek. First is good. A couple of subs here for the Rockets. Lusink back in, along with Brinley Zomer and her 4 fouls. Second for Haken, good as well. 7-point game again, 37-44, 5:15 fourth quarter. Mustangs trying to stay close enough to make a run at the end. Goes inside to Zomer. Zomer shot good through the contact of Lindsay Haken. Nice shot there from Zomer. She's got 9 in the game now. Haken brings it across the timeline, throws it out of the trap to Steenhoven, goes inside to Storm. It's gonna be a jump ball. It'll stay on this end with George Little Rock. Gherkin will inbound from the baseline. Goes out to Steenhoven. Thought about the 3. Gets it over to Odens. Odens takes the screen over to Gherkin. And she's going to be fouled. Be the 4th foul of the quarter on Rock Valley, so we're 1 away from foul shots again. Mustangs will inbound here from the sideline this time. Third foul of the game on Van Kickerix. Steenhoven flips it to Gherkin, to the high post, now out to Odens. Right corner three, good. Karen Odens, her 5th three of the game. She's got 18 points now, down to a 6-point margin again. It was 6 earlier in this 4th quarter. Spans drives baseline, kicks it out to the wing. 3-pointer from Zomer, no good. Rebound to Haken. Mustangs have a chance to get as close as they've been since the 2nd quarter. Haken drives into the middle. Oh, saw the cutting Gherkin, but the pass is taken away. Brindley Zomer in transition, kicks out to Lusig, top of the key. Miley Zomer 3, back of the iron, no good. Rebound battled for to Lusig. Spans, long 2, no good. Rebound battled for again. Miley Zomer with it. 2 Mustangs crash to the floor. Miley Zomer with it. Drives into the paint, and it's going to be called a foul on Wiley Steenhoven. So Miley Zomer will go back to the line where she's been really good in this second half. 3rd foul of the game on Steenhoven. 3rd foul of the 4th quarter on George Little Rock. Sienna Zomer is going to come back in after this first shot for Miley Zomer, which is good. And along with number 13, Maya Netton, back into the game for the Rockets as well. 7-point game again. We were stuck at 37-30 for a long time in that 3rd quarter. Now it's 47-40. It's been even. Zomer's 2nd is good as well. She's got 13 in the game now. Steenhoven with the ball. Odens for 3. It's tipped by Miley Zomer. Tori Storm, even though the ball was going out of bounds on Rock Valley, throws it back in off of a teammate, and it'll go back to Rock Valley here. We're going to have a sub here as Brindley Zomer is coming back into the game for Sienna Zomer. Looks like with her 4 fouls, they're being really careful with her coming off the game on defense as much as possible. 3:33 left here, 4th quarter. Mustangs down by 8. Need to work hard to stay close here. Really need to start getting consecutive stops defensively. Baseline drive, kicked out. Brindley Zomer, long 2 is good. 10-point game. Now it's really white knuckle time here for George Little Rock. Get the ball across the timeline. It's in the hands of Lindsay Haken. Goes inside to Storm. Storm's shot is blocked, but it's going to be called a foul. The foul is going to be on Miley Zomer. It's going to be her 2nd. And Tori Storm will go to the line here for 2 foul shots, searching for her first points of the game. First is no good off the side of the rim. Second shot here coming for Storm. And this one is good. 9-point game again, 50-41. Timeout, Rock Valley. Having trouble with the inbound, so we'll get a timeout from the bench. We'll take it as well. 3:06 left, 4th quarter. It's 50-41. Rock Valley on top. Rock Valley here inbounds, up by 9 as we hit the 3-minute mark to go here in the 4th quarter. Mustangs looking for stops here on defense. Need to get some stops. Played really good defense most of the way here. Really need that to come to fruition here in the final 2:48 left of this one. Oden's guarded Van Kickerix well. Now it's in the hands of Brindley Zomer. She's guarded by Steenhoven. Steenhoven crashes to the ground. Zomer kicks it out. Three-pointer no good. Taryn Odens with the rebound. She brings it down the floor. 1-on-3. Ball's knocked out of her hands. Out of bounds underneath the hoop. It'll be Mustang basketball here as they'll inbound from their own baseline. Down by 9. It was as close as 6 a couple of times here in this fourth quarter. Right now it's 9. Steenhoven, right corner, 3. Off the top of the backboard, no good. So 2:29 left here to go back to Rock Valley. Van Kickerix will inbound here. Mustangs extending a full court man-to-man pressure. Goes to Brindley Zomer. She's guarded by Wiley Steenhoven. Steenhoven still guarding Zomer as they cross the timeline. Takes a screen, drives right wing, shot up no good, but it's going to be a blocking foul on Cami Gherkin. We'll get foul shots here for Brindley Zomer. For Gherkin, it's her first foul of the game, 4th of the fourth quarter on the Mustangs. So from here on out, both teams will be in the penalty. First is up, good. Excuse me, no good. Spans comes back in here for the Rockets. Looks like Sierra Zomer ready to check in for Brindley Zomer. This is what Rock Valley has done most of this fourth quarter with Brindley Zomer at 4 fouls. Second, no good. Rebound, though, comes down to Miley Zomer. The Rockets will have another crack at it. Really can't afford that for George Little Rock, the offensive rebound. Miley Zomer with it. She drives, has to give it up. Van Beek nearly has it stripped. Comes back to Miley Zomer, top of the key. Spins into the middle, gives it up again. Van Kickerix drives into the middle, and we're going to get a foul call. We'll see who it's on here. It's going to be on Taryn Odens. It's Odens' 4th. With 2 shots here again. 0 for 2 on the last trip were the Rockets, but then an offensive rebound extended this possession by nearly half a minute. Van Kickerix no good on the first. Luciana Zomer will come into the game here for Brindley Zomer. 1:52 left to go here. 9-point game. Cavry Van Kickerix has 15 in the game. Now she has 16 as the second one is good. Mustangs have been really good offensively for stretches, and then really bad for stretches as well. Haken right-handed shot in the lane off glass, good. It's an 8-point game again. Reed Gertis imploring his team to defend in the backcourt here. Odens took the ball away, but it rolled out of bounds. So with 1:33 left here in the fourth quarter, it'll be an inbound here for the Rockets near half court. Brindley Zomer back into the game. Spans is going to come over and throw it in. Steenhoven guards Brindley Zomer. Zomer nearly gave it up. Good defense there from Steenhoven. It's with Van Kickerix in the corner now. 20 on the shot clock, 1:20 on the game clock. Brindley Zomer fakes a shot, tries to drive, gives it up to Miley Zomer. She'll pull up from the elbow, good. That's a good shot for Miley Zomer. She's got 15 in the game now. Cami Gherkin nearly turns it over, but good passing from Haken to Storm. 8-point game again. Under a minute to go, though. Mustangs really need some defense. It's been good defense most of the way, but in the last couple of minutes here, a lot of fouls and a couple of shots here for Rock Valley that have gone in. We're going to get a foul here on Lindsey Haken. Brindley Zomer is going to go to the line here. Haken's got 3 fouls in the game now. Only 49 seconds to go, though. Brindley Zomer's had a really good game tonight. She's got 15 points, averages 4.5. She has been outstanding for the Rockets tonight. Her foul shot's no good on the first. It's 45-53. It's an 8-point Rocket lead with 49 seconds to go. Second rattles around and falls through. It's a 9-point Rocket lead here. Lindsey Haken will take the ball into the front court. Evades the trap, goes high post to Gherkin. Gherkin flips it off to Storm, but it was knocked away by Zomer. And here come the Rockets into the front court now. They go cross court to Brinley Zomer. Zomer's going to have to be fouled by Lindsey Haken with 31 seconds left, and that might have been the end of the chances there for the Mustangs on another turnover, and it's really kind of been the story here. A lot of turnovers in this game. Haken's 4th foul of the game, and I think Reed Gertis understands that that was probably the last effort here for this squad. First shot no good there from Zomer. Second one coming now. If it goes in, it makes it a 10-point game. It does not. Another miss. And here comes Haken. Gives it off to Steenhoven. Steenhoven to Gherkin. She's trapped in the corner. Gets it inside to Steenhoven, but the ball's taken away, and that might do it for this one. Shot clock is off. Rock Valley is going to be content to hold the ball. It looks like the Mustangs are going to be content to not foul in a game that featured some pretty wild swings momentum-wise. Ends up going the way of the Rockets here. 3 seconds, 2 seconds left here in this one. And that'll do it. Rock Valley comes out on top 54-45. The Mustangs have now lost 4 of their last 6 games. We'll play tomorrow night at Harris Lake Park and come back here Tuesday night against MMCRU for their final 2 games of the regular season. The next game, the first postseason game, will be the 13th of February, and they will, the Mustangs have earned a first-round bye. They're the number 2 overall seed in the district, and they will play the winner of Harris Lake Park and Lamar's Galen Catholic. On the other side of that bracket, what you would call, I guess, the 2 and 3 seeds on our side of it end up being the 3 and 6 seeds overall. The 3 seed Akron Westfield, 11-5 on the year, and the 6 seed Trinity Christian, 9-9 on the year, are 2 teams that the Mustangs have beaten this season, along with both Harris Lake Park and Galen Catholic. So the way it lines up, the Mustangs will have 2 home games here, the 13th, and assuming they beat the winner of Harris Lake Park and Galen Catholic on the 16th as well, will be here in George. You win that, where you're more than likely playing the winner of Akron Westfield and Trinity Christian. It sets up that showdown with number 4 ranked in the state, Remsen St. Mary's, for a chance at a state tournament berth. So if the Mustangs can go back to finding some consistent offense here, which has really let them down in the second half of the year, still have everything you want right in front of you if you're George Little Rock. That'll do it here for tonight. We're going to take a break here. We'll come back for the boys' game, Rock Valley at George Little Rock. This is George Little Rock Mustang basketball. Welcome back here to George. Getting set for the boys' game now. It's the Rock Valley Rockets, who sit at 7-8 on the season, or 7-9 on the season, 7-8 in conference play, excuse me. As they are coming off of 2 consecutive wins, though, against Boyd Hall and Okoboji after suffering a lopsided loss to West Lyon. But, you know, everybody suffered lopsided losses to West Lyon this year, except for, you know, Unity one time. But they are, 7-9 on the season here overall coming into George. And unlike the girls playoff brackets have already been released. For the boys, they won't be released until next week. So tonight and tomorrow are very important basketball games for both sides. As George Little Rock and then at Sheldon, MOC and Central Lyon left for the Rockets here this season. So this is really just an important basketball game for both sides here tonight, as both teams are fighting for seeding and different things like that. As for starters here for the Rockets, number 2, Alex Salazar is a senior. He averages 11.5 points a game this year, having a fine year, 2 rebounds, 2.5 assists, and 2 steals as well. Joining him in the starting lineup, Colby Den Hartog is a sophomore, averaging 8 points a game, 2.5 rebounds, 3 assists, 3 steals as well. Really solid player is number 4 in black tonight. Number 12, Merrick Van Grotheist is a senior. He averages 1 point a game, 1.5 rebounds and an assist as well. Number 34 in the starting lineup, Caden Van Scheppen, is a sophomore, averages 12 points a game, is their leading scorer here, 12.6 points per game, 3.5 rebounds, 1.5 assists, and 1 steal as well. And rounding out the starting lineup is Miles Netton. He is a junior, averages 4 points a game, 6 rebounds though. For a Rock Valley team that only averages 52 points a game on the season, a very low scoring but offensively efficient and defensively really strong team. Go to George Little Rock's side here. Of course, tomorrow night at Harris Lake Park. Tuesday night, the 6th, back here against MMCRU, and that's the final regular season game. We figure the 5th or the 6th, those postseason brackets and pairings and districts and all of that will be released. So tonight and tomorrow probably will be the last 2 chances for George Little Rock to improve their standing. Tonight is just a huge game against this Rock Valley team. Mustangs coming off of 2 wins here, a lopsided victory against Trinity Christian, and a good win against Hillsbeaver Creek, who's sitting there in the top 2 or 3 in the Red Rock Conference in Minnesota, always a strong conference. And then just a 3-point close loss to South O'Brien before that. So Mustangs playing pretty good basketball here as of late. Looking at the starters here for George Little Rock, Isaiah Johnson averages 10 points a game, 3 rebounds, 3 assists, 3 steals as well. Number 4, Tommy Den Hartog averages 7.3 points per game, 3.5 rebounds, 3 assists and a steal. Noah Terhark stuffs the stat sheet, 10 points, 6.5 rebounds, 6 assists, 2 steals, 1.5 blocks. He is the 3 senior starting guards out on the floor. Charlie Hamilton, part of the tandem senior post players, all 5 starters here, seniors here for the Mustangs. 11 points a game is his average, 6.5 rebounds for Charlie Hamilton. And then Drew Denikis, the high point man on the team, 15 points per game, also gets 8 rebounds, 1.5 assists, 1.5 steals, and a block per game as well. So Siouxland versus War Eagle, a familiar foe from years past is Rock Valley. The Rockets Mustangs set to do battle here tonight in non-conference action. Take just a short break here. We'll come back for the opening tip. This is George Little Rock Mustang basketball.
Set for opening tip here between the Rock Valley Rockets, 7-9 on the year, and the George Little Rock Mustangs, who are 4-4 in conference play, but 11-5 on the season. Rock Valley dressed in their road blacks, horizontal orange and white stripes on their shorts and uniforms, numbers and letters in white outlined in orange. George Little Rock in their home whites, pinstriping red up the sides, red George Little Rock framing all red numbers on the front of their uniform. Drew Denikis goes up and gets the opening tip. Tommy Den Hartog will bring it across the timeline, and we're officially underway here. Rock Valley from the Siouxland Conference, and George Little Rock now playing in the War Eagle. Immensely important game for both teams as far as postseason seeding goes. Den Hartog, 3 from the front of the Rock Valley bench, no good. Rebound, Charlie Hamilton flips it out to Isaiah Johnson. Back to Den Hartog, and now into the hands of Drew Denikis. Nearly turned over, but Den Hartog gets into the middle, throws it out to Charlie Hamilton. Hamilton on the block, shot blocked, but it's going to be a foul. And Charlie Hamilton will go to the line for 2 foul shots here on this opening possession of the game. First shot here for Hamilton, around and in. Off the rim, the backboard, the rim again, and down through. Second coming here for Hamilton, no good. Rebound comes down to Rock Valley, goes into the hands of Miles Netton, and here come the Rockets into the front court. Van Scheppen gives it off to Van Grove East. Mustangs in a 3-2-2-3 switching zone here. And Rock Valley's going to try to contend with that. It goes into the middle, into the high post, and now into the short corner. Now back top of the key. Salazar goes into the middle here for Van Scheppen. Shot no good. Rebound, though, comes down to Netton. He puts it in for 2. 2-1 game through the first couple of possessions. Then Hartog with the ball top of the key, gives it off to Johnson. Now Terhark back to Johnson. 2-3 zone as well for Rock Valley. Kicked out from Johnson to Den Hartog, fakes the 3, now takes the long 2, shot up and good. Nice shot there for Tommy Den Hartog. Gives the Mustangs a 3-2 lead. 3 possessions, 2 lead changes to start the game. Salazar into the middle, back out to Salazar. Now it goes to the wing, 3-pointer on the way from Den Hartog, nope. Pulls it back down. 3-pointer on the way from Salazar is no good. Rebound to Drew Denikis, and is promptly turned over by the Mustangs. Steele in the backcourt, trying to pitch it ahead. Terhark threw it away. Here come the Rockets again. Fake the 3 in the corner there, Van Scheppen. Now it's in the hands of Den Hartog. Den Hartog's for each team, both number 4. 3-pointer no good for the Rockets. Offensive rebound for Salazar. His shot is blocked away by Den Hartog. He falls down on top of Isaiah Johnson and will pick up the foul. Alec Salazar with his first foul of the game. Second foul, on Rock Valley in this first quarter. And the Mustangs will inbound with a 3-2 lead. Number 44, Leighton Snootgers coming into the game. He is a freshman. As number 42, Miles Netton will sit down here. Then Hartog brings it across the timeline. 5:45 first quarter. Mustangs up 3-2 and with the ball. Goes inside to Terhark. Terhark right-handed shot in the lane off glass. Good. Noah Terhark his first 2 of the game. And it's a 5-2 Mustang lead. Mustangs getting into the middle on this Rockets team here early in the game. Salazar left wing goes top of the key here. Back to Salazar. In the zone here, given some issues to Rock Valley in the first couple of possessions. It's going to be a foul on Den Hartog, though. And when they're struggling to get the ball into the middle on your zone, you don't want to commit a reach-in foul at the top of the key. It's the first foul of the game on Den Hartog, second on the Mustangs here in this first quarter. First of the game on the Mustangs. And with 5:15 left in the first quarter, Rockets will try again. Corner look is taken away, goes to the short corner. The freshman left-handed shot up and good. Snootger, the freshman, puts it in for 2. He averages 6 a game off the bench and makes it a 1-score game, 5-4. Hamilton gets it underneath the basket. He had his toes on the baseline. Then Hartog tried to flip it over the top of the defense. He did, but he took Hamilton out of bounds to be able to corral the pass. It's another turnover here for George Little Rock. Snoocher thought about the three, gets it to Salazar, who will take the three, and the lefty will miss off the side of the rim. Ball goes out of bounds to the Mustangs. Substitution coming into the game here. Ben Blum is a senior, averages 3 points a game, and he's coming in for the first time here for Den Hartog. Colby Den Hartog will take a seat. Here come the Mustangs. 4:30 left, first quarter. Mustangs up 1. Terhart takes the screen. They get it to Den Hartog in the left corner. Den Hartog flips a right-handed shot off glass, no good. Rebounded by Charlie Hamilton. Ball's tipped out of his hands, and it'll stay on this end. It's a 1-4 zone here for Rock Valley. It goes to Johnson on the inbound. Now it shifts back into a 2-3. Off the inbound, they only had 1 player high and 4 low, and now it shifts back to a 2-3 as the Mustangs will start on offense. 23 on the shot clock. Hamilton has it short corner. Top of the key to Johnson. It's tipped away into the hands of Salazar. Salazar, layup in transition, is missed. Offensive rebound, and we're going to get a foul. Caden Van Scheppen was Johnny on the spot there to get the rebound from the Salazar blown layup. And he'll go to the line for 2 here. First foul of the game on Drew Denikis. A little bit of a sloppy start here for both teams. Missed layup, a couple turnovers. First one's good here from number 34. Averages 12 a game as a sophomore. Leading scorer on the team. Shoots it at a 55% clip from the line. Second shot is around and in. So another lead change here. Rock Valley up 6-5 as we're just past the halfway point of this first quarter. Den Hartog served as the primary ball handler so far in this one for the Mustangs. Terhark picks the ball up off the ground. It goes over to Johnson, back to Den Hartog. And it's going to be turned over as Johnson was starting his cut. And it's going to be an over and back call, backcourt violation, which might have been a blessing for the Mustangs as the ball was flipped into Salazar's hands. Helkin and Jumbeck come into the game here for George Little Rock. Number 22, Javen Van Groth-East, is a sophomore coming into the game here for Rock Valley. And Colby Den Hartog will return for the Rockets as well. Up 6-5. With the ball here, 3:35 left first quarter. Salazar, top of the key. The freshman will take the shot from the wing, and it is good. Leighton Snoocher. 5 points in the game now to lead all scorers, and it's a 9-5 lead here for Rock Valley. Johnson into the middle, kicks it out to Jumbeck. He'll try to answer with a 3 of his own, and he does. It's good. Jumbeck for 3, back to a 1-point game. 3:10 left, 9-8 Rock Valley on top. Salazar will be guarded by Jumbeck. He goes into the middle. Got a quick passing here for Rock Valley. Snoochin with the ball at right wing. Goes high post again. In the hands of Blum. We're going to get a travel call as he turned around. Missed the jumper, but traveled first anyway. It'll be Mustang basketball with a chance to reclaim the lead here as number 42, Miles Netton, comes back into the game. Javen Van Groth-East will sit down. Terhark has it high post, gets it out to Jumbeck. Thought about the long 2. Gives it up now to Johnson. 20 on the shot clock. Mustangs will reset. Johnson gets into the middle. Kicks it out. Helkin, left wing 3. Gives it up to Denikis for the left corner 3. Defender fell down. Denikis was wide open, but he missed. 2:30 left. Back to Rock Valley basketball. Colby Den Hartog across the timeline with it. Snoochin with the ball. Now Salazar. Back to Snoochin. And into the corner here. Den Hartog flips it to Noah Terhark. Noah Terhark in white. Misses the lay-in transition, but he's fouled by Leighton Snoocher. And Terhark will go to the line. Terhark will come to the line for his first. Den Hartog and Hamilton ready to come back into the game for George Little Rock. Terhark misses the foul shot. And we're going to get one for Rock Valley as well. It's Van Scheppen back into the game. Terhark can tie with this one. Shot is up and good. 9-all. We're all square again with 2:12 left in the first quarter. We're going to get a travel here. Across the line came Van Scheppen, faked the pass, traveled with it. Terhark will come off the game. Jack Kroll onto the floor now for the first time for George Little Rock with 2:09 left in the first quarter. It goes right inside. Pass is tipped away though. Snoocher took it away from Kroll. Helkin couldn't complete the pass. Rock Valley into the front court. Goes to the high post and out to number 34. Van Scheppen, three, no good. Rebound battled for into the hands of Jumbeck. It's going to be 3-on-2. Mustangs down the floor. Nice pass to Hamilton. Hamilton in transition makes the layup. It's good. Mustangs lead here. 11-9, 1:40 left first quarter. The ball was nearly taken away from him, but he was just bigger and stronger than the defender. Goes to the inside, now back outside. Van Scheppen with it, gives it up. Now we're back to the high post. Shot from Blum, good. Tied again. Turned over here for the Mustangs. They'll come back into the front court. Will the Rockets with it? It's going to be an offensive foul on number 34, Caden Van Scheppen. And Wade Vandermatten can't believe the call from the Rock Valley bench. All square at 11, and it'll be back to Mustang basketball. That is the fourth foul of this first quarter on Rock Valley, so any foul beyond this will put them in the penalty, and the Mustangs will be at the line. Jumbeck gives it to Kroll. Back to Jumbeck. Now Den Hartog, top of the key. 19 on the shot clock, 55 on the game clock. Kroll from the high post, shot no good. Rebound down to Rock Valley. Colby Den Hartog with it. About a 12-second difference between shot and game clock here. All square at 11, 35 seconds left, third quarter. Right wing Den Hartog fakes the three, gives it off to Suture, takes the straightaway three, no good. Rebound down to Charlie Hamilton. Shot clock is off now, and with 23 seconds left in this first quarter, the Mustangs have the opportunity to both break this 11-point tie and hold for the final shot of the first quarter if they choose. Jumbeck now back over to Den Hartog. Den Hartog goes inside to Hamilton. Pass over the top to Kroll. Off glass, no good for Kroll. 2 seconds, 1 second. Van Scheppen, three, does not get it off in time. Makes it, but does not get it off in time. Does not count. So with an 11-all tie, that brings this first quarter to an end. 5 points for Leighton Snoocher is the high point scorer here for Rock Valley. No Mustang with more than 3 at this point. And we'll take a break here at the end of this first quarter of play. It's all 11 for everybody. This is George Little Rock Mustang basketball. Second quarter set to get underway. Rock Valley will inbound here first. It's an 11-11 ball game after 1 quarter of play. We're even so far here in George. Alex Salazar will bring the ball into the front court here for the Rockets. Goes to the corner, Den Hartog fires a cross-court pass to Salazar. Quick passing, gets Van Scheppen open for a three, but he misses everything. Ball ends up on the floor, and we're going to get a foul. It's going to be a foul call here, I believe, on Rock Valley. It'll be on number 42, Miles Netton, his first of the game. And 16 seconds into the second quarter, Rock Valley picks up their first foul of the quarter. Isaiah Johnson will be the primary ball handler here. After the first quarter, saw Tommy Den Hartog usually doing that duty. Goes to the corner to Den Hartog. They looked inside Denicus, couldn't get the pass to him. Back cut there for Isaiah Johnson. Gets him free in the lane. Shot rolls off. Rebound goes out of bounds. Stays on this end. It'll be Mustang basketball. Charlie Hamilton and Merrick Van Groothuis battled for the ball. Went out of bounds off number 12 in black. 7:28, second quarter. Inbounded to Terhark. Gets it off to Johnson, goes inside to Denikis, and he's fouled. That's going to be a foul on Miles Netton again. It's his second of the quarter already. And we're going to get a substitution here. Javen Van Groothuis is going to come back in, the sophomore number 22, for Miles Netton. If Netton doesn't foul Denikis there, it ends in 2 points for the Mustangs, so maybe it's a good foul, but they're starting to accumulate here for the Rockets. Isaiah Johnson gives it off to Noah Terhark. Mustangs will go back to work offensively. Denikis trapped in the corner here, has to give it off. Terhark is going to be bumped at the top of the key by Salazar. Third foul of the quarter, 45 seconds into it. Second foul of the game on Salazar, and Leighton Snoocher is going to come into the game here for Rock Valley. Wade Vandermatten having a conversation with Noah Terhark as number 11 in white sets to inbound the basketball. Laughs off the Rock Valley coach, and we're back underway. Denikis with the ball in the corner. Now they swing it back to the top of the key. It's with Isaiah Johnson. Takes the screen from Hamilton, loses the ball behind his back, and it ends in a turnover. Johnson frustrated with himself as they race back down the floor. Rock Valley back on offense here. Ball's tipped by Terhark, but it's tipped out of bounds. Just a long-armed, athletic kid is Noah Terhark. Causes a lot of issues. Jumbek comes in for Hamilton. Mustangs are going to go to this one big man look here. They did it a little bit against Hills Beaver Creek. It worked really well, especially defensively in this zone with Isaiah Johnson and Micah Jumbek at the top of it. That's the look they're going to go with defensively here against Rock Valley in the second quarter. 10 on the shot clock for Rock Valley. They go inside, and it's going to be a foul, and the basket's good. Foul is going to be on Tommy Den Hartog. Was a step late. And number 22, Javen Van Groothuis is going to go to the line here with a chance to put his team up by 3. Helkin is going to come into the game here for Den Hartog. It's the second foul on Den Hartog. Van Groothuis will go to the line. Misses the shot. Rebound, though, comes down to Rock Valley. The follow-up for Snoocher is no good. Denikis pulls down the rebound. And now down 2, the Mustangs will hustle into the front court. And, we're going to get a foul there on Snoocher as he runs over Isaiah Johnson. Ill-advised pass, but the Mustangs get away with it. And that's the 4th foul of this quarter on Rock Valley. And number 44, Leighton Snoocher, off the bench, has 2 fouls. So number 10, Ben Bloom, the senior, is going to come in for him. Mustangs have an opportunity to be in the bonus for 6+ minutes of this second quarter. We'll see if they can take advantage. Jumbek with the ball, top of the key. Gives it off to Johnson. Now it's Helkin. Helkin nearly turns it over, but finds the way it's Jumbek. Now Helkin again, thought about the 3. Jumbek to Denikis. Long 2, no good. Rebound, Terhark to Helkin. Right-hander in the lane, no good. Rebound, Johnson. Jumbek for 3, good. Micah Jumbek knocks in the 3 on the 3rd chance effort. He's got 6 in the game. Mustangs back to a 1-point advantage. And Shepin with the ball here. Defense chant from the student section. Blum over Denikis, no good. Rebound, Jumbek. He'll bring it into the front court himself. 5:33 left, second quarter. Helkin with the ball here, looks inside, but they double-team Terhark in the post. Goes to the high post to Denikis. Shot no good. A lot of contact under the hoop. No whistle. Rock Valley will bring the ball the other way. It's in the hands of Van Scheppen now, and we're going to get a timeout, Rock Valley. Timeout, head coach Wade Vandermatten was 5:16 in the second quarter. 14-13, Mustangs on top. A low-scoring affair thus far. That's kind of what we expected with these two teams. We'll come back at the end of the timeout. This is George Little Rock Mustang basketball. Rock Valley set to inbound after the timeout. Van Scheppen. Pass the ball back into Salazar, who's back in the game. And Rock Valley will go to work offensively. 14-13 Mustangs lead. Low-scoring game here so far. Top of the key, Den Hartog, 3, good. Just like that, Rock Valley back to a 2-point lead, 16-14. Rockets on top. Terhark gives it off to Jumbeck. The Mustangs will go to work offensively here. It ends up with Denikis in the corner, and he nearly turns it over. Helkin hustle play to keep it on this end. Jumbeck, 3 again, good! Micah Jumbeck's got 9, 3 of 3 from deep. Mustangs back in front by 1. Brian Leuenberger pleading with his team to get a stop. He wants to claim this momentum. Goes to Blum, top of the key. Into the paint he goes, kicks it back out. Now Salazar has it, and he traveled with it. Salazar shuffled his feet. We're going to get a substitution here for Rock Valley. Merrick Van Groothuis, the senior, comes back into the game here for the Rockets. He'll come in for Salazar, who just came back into the game, promptly turned it over. Will come back off. 4:25, second quarter. Mustangs up 1, 17-16. A chance to claim some momentum in what has been a very tight basketball game here thus far. Terhark with it in the corner. Cross-court pass to Jumbeck. Goes inside to Helkin. Helkin, nice pass there to Isaiah Johnson off glass. Good. Isaiah Johnson onto the score sheet for the first time. His first 2 of the game. Mustangs up by 3. The zone where the Mustangs have gone 1 big and 4 in the zone has been really good. Van Scheppen 3, no good. Good contest there from Isaiah Johnson. Rebounds tipped out of bounds, goes the way of the Mustangs. Charlie Hamilton will come into the game for Noah Terhark, and as I talk about how good the 1 post and 4 guard zone has been, Brian Leuenberger switches out of it. A flurry of substitutions here for Rock Valley as well. Mustangs back on offense. Oh, turned over. Leighton Snoocher, who just came back into the game, 2 long arms for that cross-court pass to work that time. Blum has the ball. Gives it back off to Van Scheppen. Van Scheppen with the ball again here. Left wing 3 is good. Caden Van Scheppen knocks it in from deep. He's got 5 in the game now. 19 all. We're square again. Nearly turned over again. Now Isaiah Johnson kicks it out to the corner. Denikis. And it's a little long on that one. Van Scheppen with the rebound. Here come the Rockets into the front court again. They'll slow it down here. We're tied at 19. 3:02 left, second quarter. Van Scheppen guarded by Jumbeck. Picks up the ball, gives it off to Snoocher, right wing. Snoocher goes cross court. Now we're back inside Van Scheppen, right wing. He drives into the middle. He traveled with it. Tried the right-handed scoop shot, missed everything, but he traveled first, and now Tommy Den Hartog back into the game here for George Little Rock. He'll come in for Isaiah Johnson. And we're going to get another substitution here as Javen Van Groothuis comes in for Merrick Van Groothuis. 2:45 left now until the half. 19 all. Very low-scoring basketball game here thus far. A lot of defense from both sides. Helkin top of the key with it. Goes high post here. Nice extra pass to Helkin. Right-handed shot. Bounces on the back of the rim a few times. Falls through. Mustangs back up by 2. Matt Helkin with his first 2 of the game. Stolen away by Den Hartog, but he double dribbled it. He lost the ball. It was loose in front of him, argues the Mustang bench. Didn't have control over it, but Taylor Klinkenberg deems that a double dribble, and it'll be a turnover after the steal. Den Hartog with it for Rock Valley. Gives it off to Van Scheppen. Van Scheppen goes to the corner. Guarded well by George Little Rock. And they'll reset an offense at the top of the key. Still 20 on the shot clock. Just went under 2 minutes on the game clock before the half. Mustangs up by 1, 21-19. Van Scheppen into the middle. Right-handed shot over Hamilton. Good. We're tied again. Van Scheppen has 7 of the 21 for Rock Valley. Then Hartog with it. Gives it off to Jumbeck. And Mustangs will start in on offense. 1:35 left before the half. High post. Denikis. Denikis kicks it out, nearly turned over, corralled by Helkin, goes back to Denikis, shot fake, and the shot is no good, but he's going to go to the line for two. Nice shot fake for Denikis to get the defense in the air, nearly converted the three-point play. It's going to be called on number 22, Javen Van Grothies. Now, the Rockets got to 4 fouls in the first minute of this second quarter, and that's the first one they've committed since. Very clean quarter when they needed it. First shot no good for Denikis. Terhark back in for George Little Rock. Salazar for Rock Valley. Denikis, one shot to break the tie from the foul line here. Back iron, up in the air, off the backboard, and in. And we're going to get a timeout, Brian Leuenberger. Timeout, George Little Rock. 22-21, 127 before the half. This is George Little Rock Mustang basketball. Out of the timeout, 1 point advantage here for George Little Rock, 22-21. It'll be Rock Valley basketball out of the timeout. And with under a minute and a half left to play before the half, Rock Valley will go back to work here on offense. Van Scheppen with the ball, takes the screen. Good contest there from Denikis, keeps Van Scheppen out of the lane. Really did a good job at that. Didn't really hedge the screen, kind of played drop coverage on the screen, but did a good job with it. Van Scheppen with the ball. Right wing guarded by Terhark. Goes top of the key. Mustangs have switched to a man-to-man look. Salazar drives. Shot up good. Left-handed shot over Isaiah Johnson. Gives the Rockets a 1 point lead. Now Terhark with it. Goes to Jumbeck. Top of the key, Helkin. Over to Johnson. 45 on the clock. Terhark with it. Goes to Denikis. Denikis spins into the lane. Shot up good, and the foul. Drew Denikis hit on the top of the head. Put the basket in for two to give the Mustangs a 1 point lead, and he'll go to the line for one more. He's got 4 in the game now. Looking for point number 5, and looking to give the Mustangs a 2 point lead here with 39 seconds left. It is good. Foul number 1 on Blum. So with 39.5 left, Mustangs up 25-23. Looking for one stop here to retain that lead going into the halftime break against 2A Rock Valley. Salazar with it. Volleyball line on the right side of the floor. Crosses over the middle. Gets it to Blum. Van Scheppen now one-on-one with Terhark. Gives it up. Back to Van Scheppen. Still one-on-one with Terhark. Mustangs have switched to the zone defense. 13 on the shot clock. Van Scheppen still guarded by Terhark. About 2 steps off. Goes to Salazar. 7, 6, 5 on the shot clock. Van Scheppen into the middle. Right-handed shot off glass, no good. Rebound down to the Rockets. That shot is no good. Helkin with the rebound. One-handed baseball shot towards the other end. Out into the commons it goes, and that'll do it for the first half of basketball. It ends on a really good Drew Denikis three-point play and a really good defensive possessions for the Mustangs. Low-scoring game, but it's a 2-point Mustang lead. 25-23 as we exit the first half of play. We'll be back for the second half here at George. Back here for the second half in George. Been a really tightly contested, exciting basketball game up to this point. Low scoring on the scoreboard, but really good basketball here so far tonight. Rock Valley sits at 23, George Little Rock 25 as we get set to start this third quarter of play. Get the rest of the pep band out the doors, and then we can go ahead and get this third quarter started. It's a 2-point Mustang lead. Mustangs will have the ball first coming out of the timeout. The regular George Little Rock starters and regular Rock Valley starters as we enter this third quarter. Here we go, we're all set. Ball will be inbounded to Isaiah Johnson, and we are back underway here in George for the third quarter of play. Den Hartog, three-pointer in front of his bench. Good! Tommy Den Hartog opens the second half in a big way, 9 seconds in with a three, and it's a 5-point Mustang lead. That's the largest George Little Rock lead of the night so far. McGrothy's to Salazar, top of the key. He gets it to Den Hartog. Salazar, left wing three, no good. Rebound tipped around into the hands of Drew Denikis. He finds Noah Terhark. The Mustangs will try to extend this 5-point lead. Den Hartog corrals the ball at the top of the Mustang, 25 on the shot clock. Hands it off to Terhark, and the Mustangs will get into an offense. It goes to Terhark on the block. Den Hartog gets into the lane, tries to shovel it to Hamilton. Hamilton shot in the paint's good. Charlie Hamilton's got 5. Mustangs up 7. Wade Vandermountain's going to take a timeout. We're 56 seconds into the third quarter. Mustang lead has gone from 2 to 7. Timeout Rock Valley. It's a 30-second timeout. Now, as far as the playoff picture goes, we talked about the differences between the boys and girls. Just to reiterate that a little bit, the girls' playoff brackets came out today, even with 3 games left to play on the year. Now 2 games left to play on the year for the girls. Playoff brackets are out today. The girls know that the number 2 seed in District 4 of Class 1A. They know the number 1 seed is Remsen St. Mary's. They know that they have a first-round bye, and they'll play the winner of Harris Lake Park and Galen Catholic, and that game will be on the 13th here in George. The boys, it works a little bit differently. The postseason brackets really probably won't come out till Monday or Tuesday next week. Final game of the regular season is Tuesday for George Little Rock, which means tonight here against Rock Valley and tomorrow at Harris Lake Park are huge games as it comes down to seeding. This game could be the difference between 1 or 2 postseason games here in George in the playoffs. What's been a really good year here for the boys. Ball was inbounded again, three-pointer from the ring. Snoocher, wow, that is a really good shot over the top of Drew Denikis. Cools the Mustang momentum, brings it back to a 4-point game. Into the middle goes Isaiah Johnson. His pass to Charlie Hamilton's tipped out of bounds. It'll stay on this end. Inbound will go to Den Hartog in front of his bench. Throws it into Hamilton, but it's tipped away. Tipped away in the interior by Miles Netton. And now down only 4. Here come the Rockets into the front court with it. Salazar with the ball. Goes to the right wing. Now it's top of the key back to Salazar. Snooching with the ball. Isaiah Johnson tips away the pass, and he's fouled. Foul by number 44, Leighton Snoocher, who just hit that big 3. Now he picks up a foul. It's the first foul of the third quarter on either side. So 6:13 left. That's the third foul of the game on number 44. Mustangs up 30-26 with the basketball. Dribble handoff to Terhark, out to Denikis. Terhark gets it in the paint, shoots over the top of number 42, Miles Netton. Good defense from Netton to not foul. The rebound comes down to Rock Valley. Snoocher into the paint, travels with it. And we're going to get a hold call. Looks like it's going to be called on Charlie Hamilton. So shuffled the feet, but it was ruled that Hamilton was pulling him down. And 1 foul on this third quarter on the Mustangs. First foul of the game on Hamilton. Rock Valley inbound from their baseline. They go top of the key. And Shepin gives off to Salazar. Salazar to shot missed. Missed by Van Scheppen. Here come the Mustangs the other way. Isaiah Johnson with it. 4-point Mustang lead, looking to extend that. Den Hartog now over to Terhark, and now Johnson. Johnson goes high post to Denikis, finds Hamilton underneath. Hamilton can't hit the shot. The rebound is tipped by Terhark, but it's into the hands of Colby Den Hartog for Rock Valley. And here come the Rockets again. Kicked out to Colby Den Hartog. Trapped along the baseline, eventually gets it out, and now Salazar has it. Van Scheppen back to Salazar. Snoocher with the three. Off backboard. Missed. Rebound corralled by Terhark. You'll air bank that time. Snoocher's been really good in the game, though. But with 4:45, it's Mustang basketball here in the third quarter, up by 4, trying to extend their lead. Then Hartog goes inside to Denikis, but the pass is tipped away. Tipped away by Miles Netton. Tries to find Salazar. And I don't know if they know, but Isaiah Johnson played corner and was pretty good at it. Picks off the pass. Den Hartog 3 on the other end. Good. What a turn of events from a free 2 points one way to 3 points back. It's a 5-point swing. Tommy Den Hartog knocks it down in front of his coach, who's all smiles. After that one, 33-26. Mustangs back out in front. Denikis tried to go for the big steal. Couldn't get there. Pass went inside to Netton. He knocks 2 off the glass. It's a 5-point game. Halfway point of the third quarter here. Mustangs up by 5. Isaiah Johnson with the ball right wing. Nice back cut there by Terhark, but Johnson missed him. Now he finds Denikis down low, out to Terhark. Terhark thought about going back down to Denikis. Cross-court pass to Den Hartog. Den Hartog, right-handed shot in the lane, no good. Rebounded by Hamilton. He's fouled on the shot. Hamilton's going to go to the line for 2 here. Second foul of the third quarter on Rock Valley. The foul's going to be called on number 34, Caden Van Scheppen. He's got 2 in the game now. Helkin and Jumbeck will come into the game here for the Mustangs. Hamilton's first is short. And it looks like number 10, Ben Blum, is back into the game here for the Rockets. Van Scheppen will sit down with his 2 fouls. Helkin's going to have to stay at the scorer's table. Second shot for Hamilton, good. Now Hamilton will sit down. Helkin will come in. And it's a 6-point Mustang advantage with 3:39 left in the third quarter. Rockets into the front court. Snoocher back to Salazar. And goes to Den Hartog. They go high post to Blum. Blum kicks it back out to Salazar. Guarded by Jumbeck. Kicks it out. Long 2 there for Den Hartog is good. Good shot there for Colby Den Hartog. He's got 5 in the game now. It's a 4-point George Little Rock lead. Mustangs have threatened to get some separation a couple times. Haven't been able to do it quite yet. Jumbeck with the ball. Goes to the corner to Denikis. Back to Jumbeck. The Mustangs will work it around the perimeter, trying to challenge this Rock Valley 2-3 zone. Goes to Denikis down low. His shot's blocked. Gets his own rebound. Shot off glass. Good. Drew Denikis only have 7 in the game, but they've been an important 7 as that one puts the Mustangs back up by 6. Salazar goes to the high post to Blum. Took 2 steps. Shot from the elbow. No good. Rebound is going to be, we're going to get a foul on Denikis. Both players going high for the ball. Denikis got into the body of number 42, Miles Netton. Second foul of the game on Denikis. Second foul of the third quarter on the Mustangs with 2:46 left. We're going to get some moisture on the floor to wipe up. The Rockets will inbound here. Goes to Salazar. Gets it off to Blum, right wing. Blum gives it to Den Hartog. And the Rockets will go to work offensively here. 25 on the shot clock, 2:35 on the game clock. Blum with the ball. Try to run the flare screen to Den Hartog. Mustangs stop it. Snoocher, though, takes the 3, misses, but we're going to get a foul on Den Hartog. He grabbed a hold of the screener. It's a good call here. So it's a foul on George Little Rock. 3-pointer, no good. It's the third foul of the game on Tommy Den Hartog. Here comes Noah Terhark for him. Rock Valley will continue this offensive possession down 6 with 2:27 to go in the third quarter. Blum with the ball in the backcourt. With a fresh shot clock, here come the Rockets again. Den Hartog with it, kicks it off to Snoocher. Go back top of the key. Colby Den Hartog 3. It was tipped by Isaiah Johnson into the hands of Noah Terhark. That'll be a block shot for Isaiah Johnson. Johnson into the paint now. His shot is blocked, though. Good block that time by number 42, Miles Netton. The block into the hands of a Rocket, but he was standing out of bounds, so the Mustangs will inbound here from the baseline. Van Scheppen back into the game for Rock Valley, as well as Den Hartog back into the game with his 3 fouls for the Mustangs. 2:04 left, third quarter. Terhark will inbound. Gets it to Jumbeck. Jumbeck knifes into the middle, kicks it out to Helkin in front of his bench. 3, no good, short. Rebound, Rockets. Under 2 minutes now, third quarter. Rockets into the front court with it, Van Scheppen. Mustangs fall back into a 2-3 zone here. Nearly turned over that time by Rock Valley, but Den Hartog's able to corral it. Terhark went for the steal on Blom, knocked it out of his hands. Blom got it back, shot it over the top of Demicus. Ben Blom under the scoreboard here. He's got 4 points in the game now, back to a 4-point Mustang lead. Just haven't been able to seize control of this one and pull away. Terhark inside is fouled. The only question is, was he shooting or passing? Went to the deck pretty hard. They're going to call it a shooting foul. It's called on Blum. He's got 2. Noah Terhark to the line for 2 shots here. First, no good. Charlie Hamilton back into the game here for George Little Rock. Number 22, Javen Van Grothies, the sophomore, comes back for Rock Valley. Terhark at the line again. His second is good. Lead back to 5. Mustangs up 5, 1:24 left, third quarter. Two-three zone again for George Little Rock. Blum with the ball at the high post, kicks it out. Snoocher with the ball, and they work it around the perimeter. Back to Blum, high post, shoots it over Hamilton, no good. Rebound, Terhark. Jumbeck with the ball now into the front court. Goes, nice pass inside to Hamilton. Shot blocked, but it's a foul. Man, that was a really good pass from Micah Jumbeck, and Charlie Hamilton to go to the line for 2 here. Hamilton's got 6 points in the game, looking for 2 more. Jack Kroll set to check in after this first shot. Hamilton's first is short, no good. Kroll into the game for Den Hartog, and Salazar comes into the game for Rock Valley. Under a minute now, 59.9. It's almost exactly a minute to go here in this third quarter. Mustangs up by 5. Hamilton with a chance to make it 6 at the line. His second, no good. Back of the iron. 0 for 2 that trip. Blum with the rebound in traffic. And here come the Rockets down by 5. Salazar with it, guarded by Terhark, gives it up. Van Scheppen did not take the open 3. Now he's got the ball, top of the key. Gives off to Salazar. 15 on the shot clock. It goes to the short corner. Now back to the high post. Van Scheppen shot from the elbow. Good. Smooth looking jumper for number 34. He's got 9 in the game. The lead is down to 3. It's been as high as 7 in this third quarter, but it's down to 3 now. Mustangs have the ball. 21 seconds left in the third. Shot clock is off. Helkin right wing. Goes high post to Kroll. Kroll goes Terhark, backdoor. Terhark in for 2. Nice play there. Kroll through the backdoor pass. Charlie Hamilton held off the defense. Mustangs back up by 5. 1 on the clock. We're going to get a block shot here. Noah Terhark blocked away the 3-point attempt by Den Hartog. Rock Valley's bench is very upset, calling for a foul here. One of their assistant coaches is especially animated over the call, but that'll do it for the third quarter of play. It's a 5-point George Little Rock lead with 8 minutes remaining here. We'll take a break and be back for the fourth quarter. of the huddle first come the Mustangs here. 8 minutes left to play, a close basketball game, but a 5-point lead for the home team thus far. Rock Valley breaks their huddle as well. Mustangs come out with 4 starters, plus Micah Jumbeck in for Tommy Den Hartog. Rock Valley comes in with 4 starters and Ben Blum in the game, who started the game on the bench. Blum will be the one to inbound here. Rock Valley will get the first possession. 39-34, low-scoring game, but good basketball game thus far. High post it goes, now right wing. Rock Valley moves the ball around the perimeter very quickly. Salazar loses his dribble out of bounds, though, as he drove to the baseline. And it's a turnover here, 11 seconds into the fourth quarter for the Rockets. Mustangs inbound, it's Jumbeck. Jumbeck to Helkin, back to Jumbeck. They get it across the timeline now to the hands of Denikis. Into the front court goes Isaiah Johnson. Helkin thought about the 3, goes back to Jumbeck, now Denikis. Mustangs going to slow things down here. 7:33 left, fourth quarter, up by 5. Helkin over to Jumbeck. Deep right wing 3 is going to be short. Denikis saw it was short, caught it out of midair, laid it up off glass for 2. Mustangs match their largest lead of the game at 7. High post it goes to Blum. Kicks it out to Den Hartog. Van Scheppen, now Salazar, thought about the 3. Good passing, Blum. Right-handed shot in the lane, good. Back to 5. Scoop that one off glass. Good shot for Blum. Got 6 in the game now. We're going to get a double dribble here on Isaiah Johnson. And Brian Leuenberger's livid at the call. It's going to be a turnover regardless. Here come the Rockets again, down by only 5. 6:55 left here, fourth quarter. Noah Charhark has gone to the locker room. He's coming back out now with Jason Stubbe, the assistant coach. Looks like he's set to go. Don't know what he went to the locker room for. Salazar, 3 right wing, around and out. Rebound, tipped around. Netton has it, but he flips it to Isaiah Johnson. Johnson behind the back across the timeline. Goes to Jumbeck. Back to Denikis. Helkin, three-pointer, top of the key. Off the back of the iron, no good. Offensive rebound, Charlie Hamilton. And it looks like he's going to be fouled. It's going to be a foul on Netton. It'll be his 3rd. With a 5-point lead, the Mustangs will inbound from their own baseline. Snoocher's coming back into the game here for Rock Valley. Den Hartog will come off. Johnson will inbound here. Inbounds it to Helkin. Hamilton in the middle, kicks it out right wing, now to Jumbeck. Jumbeck goes into the middle here again to Johnson, back to Jumbeck. He drives, kicks it out to Johnson. Mustangs moving the ball quickly. Johnson flips it out to Jumbeck after the drive. It's with Denikis. Mustangs moving the ball quickly, but so far haven't accomplished much. Floating shot in the lane for Jumbeck, no good. Rebound comes out to Rock Valley. Isaiah Johnson is there to stop the fast break with Van Scheppen. But number 34 will start with the basketball here for the team in black. 6 minutes left in the game. 5-point George Little Rock advantage. Salazar has the ball here. Snoocher, 3-pointer, no good. Rebound, tipped up in the air, down to Rock Valley. It was Netton. Van Scheppen into the middle, around Hamilton. No good. Netton there, blocked by Hamilton. Rebound comes down to a jump ball. It'll be Mustang basketball. Both teams are fighting hard here. Noah Charhark back into the game. Tommy Den Hartog into the game for George Little Rock as well. Again, there's 2 Den Hartogs on the floor tonight. Tommy Den Hartog is number 4 for the team in white. And then Colby Den Hartog is also number 4 for the team in black. Rock Valley is going to come out in a trapping pressure zone here in the backcourt. Salazar will be the point of that zone. It's with Jumbeck now, and he gets it across the timeline to Noah Charhark. They break the press. Johnson has it, knifes into the middle, shot fake. Oh, his push shot no good though, and he's going to collect a foul on the rebound attempt. First foul of the fourth quarter for George Little Rock, first foul of the game for Isaiah Johnson. Got himself a good look in the lane, missed it short, and then, committed the frustration foul. Blom's coming off the floor here for Rock Valley, as I believe Colby Den Hartog is back in the game. 5:20 left, fourth quarter, 41-36. Mustangs up 5. Really good defensively here all game, but especially in the second half. Van Scheppen nearly traveled. He came down. They said that he landed before he passed. Van Scheppen got in the air with no plan, and it ends in a turnover for Rock Valley. 5:10, fourth quarter. Here come the Mustangs again, up by 5, trying to extend the lead. The largest lead of the game so far for either team has been 7. The Mustangs have done it a couple of times. Trying to get it back to that point or one more. Jumbeck goes short corner. Now it's back to Jumbeck, and the Mustangs will move it around the perimeter quickly here. One-handed pass into the lane, back out. Skip pass to Jumbeck. Nearly lost it. He does lose it. It's with Colby Den Hartog. He throws it away, though. Salazar can't chase it down. Hustles 3 rows up into the bleachers. Be a turnover here. Turnover after turnover. Mustangs catch a break there, get a fresh 35, 4:43 left, fourth quarter. Jumbeck gives it off to Den Hartog. Crosses the timeline with 29 on the shot clock, and the Mustangs will go to work here offensively. Skip pass to Den Hartog. Gives it off to Jumbeck, goes inside to Terhark. Terhark gets himself under the backboard, has to kick it out to Johnson. Johnson gets into the middle, and he travels with it before he's able to flip it off to Noah Terhark. So another turnover. This game has gotten really, really sloppy here in this fourth quarter. Both teams doing all they can to try to come away victorious here tonight. We've talked about it a number of times. For both Rock Valley and George Little, it's a huge game when it comes to how the rest of your district perceives you when they vote on seeding. George Little Rock can come away with a win against a middle-tier Siouxland Conference team, and a team, a class above them to boot, would just be a huge victory for the Mustangs. Snoocher knocks in a 3, though, makes it a little bit more difficult. Back down to 2. This is as close as it's been since the half. Under 4 minutes to play now in the game. Jumbeck right wing. Mustangs have gone into a lull here offensively. Nearly throw it away. Isaiah Johnson rises up and catches it. Jumbeck from the foul line, no good. Back of the iron. Isaiah Johnson with the rebound. Puts it up over net and off glass, good. Isaiah Johnson with the basket. Brian Leuenberger calls timeout. Mustangs back up by 4, 43-39, and we'll take a break with them. 3:35 left here to go in this one. Both teams break huddle out of the timeout. 3:35 left, fourth quarter. Mustangs up by 4 in a battle of former Siouxland Conference rivals. Rock Valley looking to pick up a road win here out of conference. Mustangs, we can't overstate how big of a win this would be for seeding. Salazar into the lane, kicks it out. Snoocher with the ball. Guarded by Den Hartog. Finds Van Scheppen, top of the key. Goes to the corner to Salazar. Top of the key, Snoocher. 13 on the shot clock here. 3:10 left in the game. Colby Den Hartog, guarded by Tommy Den Hartog. Goes to the middle, stolen away by Drew Denikis. Snoocher did the back cut. Drew Denikis stepped in front of the pass. 3 minutes to go now in this one. Mustangs up 4. Micah Jumbeck with the ball, guarded by Salazar. Goes high post, Noah Terhark. Tommy Den Hartog thought about the 3. Gives it up to Helkin. Now it's with Jumbeck. Denikis thought about the 3 as well. Mustangs continue to work it around the perimeter. 13 on the shot clock, 2:40 on the game clock. 4-point lead, fourth quarter. Goes into the middle here. Noah Terhark. The foul is called on the floor. Tried to flip it up towards the rim. Nearly went in, but it's still going to be a foul on the floor. So the Mustangs will inbound from the baseline with a fresh 35 as Blom comes into the game. Salazar will take a seat. That was the 4th foul of the game on Miles Netton. Inbounded here, finds Helkin. Now Jumbeck goes inside to Terhark. Terhark's doubled, gets himself out of it. Den Hartog thought about the three. Oh, tried to fire past to Denikis, and it's stolen away by Rock Valley. 2:20 left here in the game. Rock Valley down 4, chance to get closer. And we're going to get a timeout. Timeout Wade Vandermatten. Timeout Rock Valley to talk it over with 2:16 left. Charlie Hamilton and Isaiah Johnson will come back into the game after the timeout, and we'll bring you the rest of this one here. This is George Little Rock Mustang basketball late in the fourth quarter against Rock Valley. Teams break huddle now. 2:16 left in the game. It'll be Rock Valley basketball, down by 4. Blom will inbounds it into the backcourt. Van Scheppen, Caden Van Scheppen with the ball in the corner, drives on Terhark. Traveled with it though. Traveled with it did Van Scheppen. It'll be a turnover here and a big moment for Rock Valley as number 12, Merrick Van Grothies, comes back into the game here. A 1-2-2 trapping pressure in the backcourt for the Rockets. Mustangs will inbound here. Nearly thrown away, tipped out of bounds by Van Scheppen. 2:05 left in the game. Terhark inbounds. Micah Jumbeck and Isaiah Johnson are in the backcourt to receive. Goes to Johnson. Johnson is kicked, and we're going to get a jump ball out of the deal. 2:02 left. Points to George Little Rock. They caught a break there, but nearly turned it over in the backcourt. Snoocher comes into the game here for Rock Valley. No, it's going to be Rock Valley basketball. That will be a turnover. Johnson got the ball turned into the defender, who kicked the ball, kicked the legs out from Isaiah Johnson, and it ends in a turnover on the jump ball. Den Hartog in the lane, no good. Rebound tipped in from Miles Netton. It's a 2-point game. Mustangs basketball up by 2, 1:50 left, and we're going to get a foul on Blom. Ben Blum, his third foul, third of the fourth quarter on Rock Valley. Helkin comes into the game along with Merrick Van Grothies. A sub for each side, 1:48 left here. Fourth quarter, 35 on the shot clock. Inbounded to Jumbeck. Jumbeck will have the ball, guarded by Van Grothies. It's in the hands now of Isaiah Johnson, top of the key. Over to Jumbeck, now Helkin. High post to Terhark. Mustangs will work it back around the perimeter. Terhark now has the top of the key. Jumbeck, 3, no good. Rebound to Rock Valley. Chance to tie or take the lead for the Rockets here on this possession with 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. It's in the hands of number 34, Van Scheppen, guarded by Terhark. Van Scheppen gives it off, gets it right back on the flare screen. Terhark's still right there. 12 on the shot clock, under a minute to play now on the game clock. Van Scheppen kicks it out. Van Grothies 3, misses everything, into the hands of Isaiah Johnson. Johnson gives it off to Jumbeck. Jumbeck moves the ball into the front court. He's fouled there, fouled by Colby Den Hartog. That's the fourth foul here of the fourth quarter on the Rockets. So the Mustangs still not in the penalty, but on the next foul they will be. First of the game on Den Hartog, and Tommy Den Hartog comes in here for the Mustangs. It's important to not turn the ball over. Only a 2-point game, and still a shot clock to worry about here. Rock Valley doesn't have to foul if they don't want to. Jumbeck with the ball. He's double teamed, gives it off to Johnson, finds Denikis, back to Johnson. Johnson's fouled. Again, they still had the shot clock to work with. They did not have to foul there. They choose to. Isaiah Johnson will go to the line for 2 as that puts Rock Valley into the penalty. Second foul of the game on Merrick Van Grotheest. First shot for Isaiah Johnson is good. 3-point Mustang lead. Noah Terhark and Charlie Hamilton back into the game for the Mustangs. Salazar and Snoocher back into the game for the Rockets. Second shot coming here for Isaiah Johnson. It's a 3-point lead now, a chance to make it a 2-possession game no matter what. Shot is up. Shot is good. 2 for 2 from the line, and a big moment for Isaiah Johnson. 40 seconds on the game clock, 35 on the shot clock. Rock Valley brings it into the front court, calls out an offense, down by 4. Timeout, Wade Vandermountain. He sees the defense was causing a stalemate there, so we'll get a full timeout. We'll take him with him. 32 seconds left. Mustangs up 45-41 over the Rock Valley Rockets. This is George Little Rock Mustang basketball. Mustangs break huddle. In college basketball, the Jackrabbits and Bison have just gone into overtime. Of course they have. They always play close games. We have an official approaching Noah Terhark. I don't know what maybe he found blood on the jersey. I'm not sure exactly what could be happening. So are we going to have to inbound the ball without Noah Terhark because there's blood on I don't know if they found blood or what on the jersey, exactly what's going on, but it's going to force George Little Rock to call timeout to avoid having to inbound the ball without Noah Terhark on the floor. So a strange occurrence of events. They made him change jerseys. He is now back in the huddle wearing number 2 now instead of number 11. So they'll be able to continue to play without or with Noah Terhark here. But again, called timeout because Noah Terhark, evidently an official saw blood on a jersey or something, and it forced him to come out of the game had it not, to be able to change jerseys had it not been for the timeout. So 32 seconds left. Again, back in timeout. Mustangs up by 4 with the possession arrow. If that comes into play, it'll be Rock Valley basketball down 2 possessions. When we come back to when the pass is thrown in, I almost said come back to green flag. These are not race cars. When we come back to game action, there will be 28 on the shot clock, 32.4 on the game clock. Rock Valley will set to inbound from the wing in front of their own bench. Salazar will be the man to do it. Colby Den Hartog in front of him, guarded by Micah Jumbeck. He back cuts. Snoocher cuts to the ball. It ends up in the hands of Netton. Hands it off to Salazar, guarded by Isaiah Johnson. 27 seconds left in the game, 4-point Mustang lead. 2-point shot at the foul line. Great defense by Noah Terhark to force the miss from Van Scheppen. Charlie Hamilton with the rebound. He's fouled by Colby Den Hartog quickly, and he will walk to the other end of the floor for foul shots with 18 seconds left. Noah Terhark with the defensive possession to maybe potentially start to put the clamps on this one. 2 shots coming here for Hamilton. Foul was on Colby Den Hartog. It's his second of the game. First is good for Hamilton. 2 clutch free throws earlier from Isaiah Johnson. Hamilton here with one of his own makes the lead 46-41. One more coming here for Hamilton. That's good as well. He's got 8 in the game. He gives the Mustangs a 6-point lead with 18 seconds left. Salazar brings it across the timeline quickly, fouled by Isaiah Johnson at the timeline. Mustangs with plenty of fouls to give. That was only their second of this fourth quarter. So they're going to force Rock Valley to inbound the basketball as opposed to coming down the floor with a full head of steam. Use up some more clock here. Van Scheppen cuts to the ball. It's inbounded to Netton. Netton to Salazar. Salazar takes the Netton screen. It's a reach-in foul on Charlie Hamilton as they drive to the basket. It's going to be called on the floor, so that'll force Rock Valley to inbound again with 12.1 left. Running out of time if you're the Rockets. Are we going to get a timeout here? We are not. Thought Rock Valley was calling for timeout. They do not. Van Scheppen gives it off, and pass tipped out of bounds. They were going for the backdoor cut to Den Hartog. Noah Hart tips it out of bounds. 9.5 left. And, the mountain's getting steeper as the clock ticks for Rock Valley. Inbounded to Netton. Gives it off to Van Scheppen. Guarded by Terhark. Terhark forces him to pick it up. Salazar into the paint. Shot good. 2.4 left. Timeout Rock Valley. 4-point game. 2.4 left. They got the shot in the lane to fall, but they used up 16 of their 18 ticks they had remaining to do it. And we'll take a timeout here as well. 2.4 left. Mustangs up by 4 in this one. .4 left here in this one. Mustangs looking for one of their more hard-fought wins of the year. It's been a scrappy basketball game, low-scoring defensive affair. But the Mustangs are also playing some of their best ball of the year right now. As you look, in the most recent games here, beating Trinity by a bunch, beating a pretty good Hillsbeaver Creek team by 8 on their home floor last week. I know it was a 3-point loss to South O'Brien, but that South O'Brien team is ranked number 5 in the state. Big inbound is turned over. It's at half court. It's a 3-pointer from half court, no good, and that'll do it for this one. Mustangs come away with a really, really good win against Class 2A Rock Valley, 47-43. Mustangs win. This is such an important game and win, as we know, when it comes down to seeding next week. Tomorrow night, George Little Rock is at Harris Lake Park. It's a doubleheader, girls and boys, starting at 6. And then Tuesday, the final regular season game against MMCRU here in George. We expect those brackets to come out either Monday or very early on Tuesday. So tomorrow will more than likely be the final game for the Mustangs before those brackets and seeds get decided. Either way, good win here tonight for the boys. That'll do it for basketball here this evening. Back here on Tuesday the 6th against MMCRU. We hope to see you at Harris Lake Park tomorrow night cheering on George Little Rock. This has been George Little Rock Mustang basketball with a big win here tonight against Rock Valley. We'll see you next week, everybody.
you later.